September 9th, 2023. Sleep never came last night. If it did, I don't remember it. I woke up terrified. Rather, opened my eyes, terrified. Harvey never stirred. I got up and moved to the couch. Not even tea helped to calm me. The nosebleeds are becoming frequent. Lost time is just a given at this point. Always has been, if I'm being honest. Kiki's one of the few who have ever caught me coming out of one of those times. I feel like I never got to process what happened to me before being thrust into the next great big trauma. My brain is playing catch up, trying to process too much. I've treated my best friend twice in the span of 2 weeks for being shot in the head. It's barely been a month since I was tortured by a serial killer. Almost 2 weeks since the war. And I still have to press forward. I can't be broken too. We can't have both chiefs falling to pieces. We can't. Whenever I close my eyes, I just see blood. Everywhere. It's inescapable. I see stubble laying there, a giant hole in his abdomen. I see Lucy Snow. I see Kevin's body where there was nothing we could do to save him. Lane Davis. I see the blood from James's throat. Remember the hint of panic in our voices as we treated him. I haven't had too many bad episodes since the war. At least not ones like other folks have had. I just get stuck in my own head, seeing the war, seeing the day fate took me, reliving what the terror did, reliving my days with the family. It all jumbles together. We're just lucky I haven't lashed out. There's been a few times people who don't know any better have reached out to put a hand on me. That could have ended so badly. And that scares me. I reached out to Sarah, but I still don't know if I'm going to go forward. I don't know if I can. Charlotte and I are in a weird spot. I know she was upset the other night. I know that she wasn't happy with how things around Axel's death were handled, particularly informing PD. I just wish she would let me do my job. It isn't her job to worry about who's stepping out of bounds when I'm on duty and it's a situation I'm involved in. It's mine. For her to go on and blame Lennon for the leak when I know for a fact she only called Bundy, and that Ursula was lurking around the morgue. Ursula likely saw the barriers go up, not to mention the fact that she recorded the body being moved into the morgue. But I know this is just one thing on the list of grievances Charlotte has. She also wasn't happy about me saying that we could have excused the other two things Riv had done on the day he pulled the PTSD trigger stunt. The reality is, there are ways we could have handled those things that didn't involve firing him. But you can't retrain someone intentionally setting off another person's PTSD. I know she has her own way of seeing things, which at times seems very black and white. I don't think she realizes how much gray area comes into play once you're in command and high command. I just wish things could go back to normal. Oh, hello. I know, it's been like a half an hour and I've barely said a word. Hello. Don't know how long stream's gonna be today, if I'm being honest. Because the aforementioned family emergency that I mentioned in Discord, it's kind of a prolonged family emergency where I could have to drop everything and I had a moment's notice. But welcome. Let us sit up and I will go through some texts. I don't do the zoomy thing. Because I don't know how to do the zoomy thing. So the other night, a lot of things. Veronica basically says, I'm sorry, parted ways on a sour note. Charlotte went on to say, I was trying to talk to you and explain what happened, but sometimes I just feel like I'm not allowed an opinion. I was trying to tell Lennon not to call Bundy and let you do your job. She ignored me, walked away, and then came back and said that she let Bundy and Bison know. Veronica was the one on the phone with Bison. Just throwing that one out there. And no, and they were informing the rest of PD. I know in that situation I would have been told off, made to feel bad, but seeing as it was Lennon, she can get away with it. A lot of the things her and Etta do would get me in trouble or people would talk about me. At this point, my rank does not matter. Nobody listens to me or respects me. Yes, I may be passionate about some things, but that's because I know what's wrong. Some things happen today and are repeated by the same people from previous situations. I have a very bad feeling towards EMS after things I was told today, and I think I genuinely want to step down from all roles. The Riff situation sickens me. I was told that the other stuff didn't matter to Command, and the only reason he was fired was the Turo situation. It makes me question everything I did and have done as a medic. He made my time in EMS genuinely hard, and now he's committing crimes and traumatizing people, injecting people with substances, being negligent. His medical and the way he acts makes people scared and makes officers uncomfortable. All of this should mean something, but it was just the PTSD that was the big problem. So I didn't pick up. I'll be going to sleep now, so good night. I know this isn't a you problem, but now I'm just generally lost as to what to do. And V went on to say, we'll talk tomorrow. Sorry I didn't get back to you. She got slammed into by PD Chase. When I said what I said regarding Riv, it's more so that we can take steps before jumping into firing with those things. We can't do that with PTSD. I chose my words poorly, and that's on me. It's less about excusing it, more about those things to be handled internally without escalating to a firing. We'll talk about that and the rest when we talk, but for now, we both need some rest. Likely won't be around too much today. What did Bison talk to you about? Can't talk about it. Veronica sent this to Sarah the other day. I don't think I'm okay. And then Sarah responded with, well, you know you can talk to me and those close to you at any time. May not be able to guarantee I can help, but I can listen. And V just responded with, it's hard to talk to them when they're all going through it too. Aurora's still chilling in the backseat. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That, like I said before, I use my phone for chat. Gammy Gwen, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. So that's mostly why I never read off usernames, because my my phone is what I use to read chat, and I don't have my contacts anymore, so I just have my glasses, and from what I've been told, my glasses don't actually correct everything that's wrong with my vision. Because there's so much wrong with my vision. Whereas contacts do, it's just, you know, I haven't been to the eye doctor to get new contact lenses. I thought I had like an additional 6 pairs, but I lost them, so that's a yikes. Like, I thought I had more, but like I haven't worn contacts in 6 months because I could not find the rest of my contact lenses. God, this car is fucked. Ooh. Yeah, contacts can be very uncomfortable at first, especially like if you've never worn them before. My best advice is don't get into the bad habit I got into, because when I have contact lenses, I sleep with them in. I very specifically get a brand that's kind of designed for you to be okay when you sleep with them in, but like you're still supposed to take them out like every few days to clean them. But I'm really bad about that. Fair. Yeah, no, that was a big reason for me to have my contact lenses, honestly. Those face masks. God, I cannot imagine putting hard lenses in. No thank you. Those are terrifying to me. Also, if stream ends abruptly, it's because my power went out. It's storming. Like, you might actually hear the thunder come through. I don't understand this parking spot. Oh. Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's Louise. I got very confused about why a ranger was here.
Oh, hey! Hi, Veronica.
Hello.
Come on, Teddy. Good boy, Teddy.
Let's see. I have to change all these up. God damn it. Okay, I don't think anyone's picked up on this, but Veronica doesn't wear the aviators anymore.
How'd you get knocked out, Louise?
Oh, I had to fix that one. Like, her outfits that she wears are not meant to have the aviators.
Oh, it's easy. It's easy to get the doctor's badges. I'm not going to get my doctor badge. I'm their IT staff, so I'm going to get an IT badge before I actually get my LSPD badge. It's great. But yeah, like Sergeant. You know, he told me I couldn't use it. No? Yeah, they don't like me. They don't ever give me, like, my badges. My call sign still says 404, and that's a bad.
Ooh. That's terrifying.
It's, they don't ever give it to me. SCSO did, though. They took care of me. It's fine. Maybe one day. Alright, Charlotte. You ready to get back to mission now? Come on, Teddy.
Bye.
Goodbye, thank you.
See you on the docket, Louise.
Oh, come on, Teddy.
I'm waiting.
Hi, Charlotte.
Can you 10,
They lock you in.
10
Come
9
on,
what
Teddy.
you said?
I'm gonna move your suspect to be the first because he can't see the side I'm off to.
Come
Copy
on.
that. Units are
Oh, do
leaving
your
Little
cop
Italy now.
things.
Safe and sound.
No,
I'm
I'm going off
coming here
duty.
now.
What?
I've never
I'm going
been
off
shot, but
duty.
God,
We're
would that have
done.
been
We've
great
done
for
it.
the court case.
Done?
Yeah, we've been on duty.
360-76
for long.
Beaver Bush.
Yeah, like 4.5 hours now almost. Come on, Teddy.
God.
You gotta get in. Alright, we're gonna drop you off at home as we drive by, okay?
Alpha 83, 76, SMH, 140.
I totally remember.
Someone came out at 0610.
Not dealing with that. I do that every time I get that fucking key fob. Just probably. I hate that there's like a little hill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great.
That was almost bad. That was almost bad.
I feel like majority of my calls have been with Adam today.
Shruggery?
Yeah, Shockway's good. Oh no, I turned that shit off. As soon as I remembered how to do it, I turned that shit off. The only times I don't are when I'm too lazy to turn it off. Or I get distracted. How has the shift been?
It's been a lot of Adam.
Amnesiac?
I
He-
think he is. I don't know. It's just been a lot of him. He's made of glass at this point already. Yeah,
I know
just
who you're
a lot
talking
of-
about. I like him.
He's nice enough. Also had a slight incident with a local, but you know, it happens. I hate knowing boots locals.
Yeah.
Charlotte and I still need to have a talk.
Captain
she-
Over, I'm in
She
low
was
motion.
not happy with how some things
She's-
went down, and
I'm stuck.
Yeah, she's riding with Casanova.
yeah, I
Yes,
saw her.
Casanova.
I'm about to get you out.
I don't know. I'm just.
She is actually.
She sent me a long text. She's like, "Well, Lennon contacted Bundy and Bison. I know for a fact Lennon didn't contact Bison. I was the one calling Bison. And she thinks Lennon's the reason why the leak happened when she's not. Ursula was at the
And
board
then
what
watching.
they're ordering, and then yeah, easy peasy.
I was putting the car away. She was by it. She went to like jump on it. And then
Hi, welcome to Shrugway.
Hello.
Oh, I've had that before.
How are y'all doing today?
Doing all right.
Good, good.
I
What can
totally
we
didn't
get
climb
ya?
on a roof and just
Can
jumped
I
straight
get
across the
2
bridge.
specialty combos, please?
Yeah, of course you can.
Kind of stuck in like the
Alrighty.
passage
So
of the
you got
front.
the form up, right?
Yes.
Okay. So just make sure that you select Shrugway, and then you get all of her information for that. Okay.
All right. Can I get your call sign, please?
H92. Is this an edit alt?
And then I just put the 2 specialty combos.
Yep. Just put 2 SCC, like specialty.
This is
combo,
absolutely.
Okay.
And
I'm
then
voice
for the
acting.
cost, it'll be
Voice
$1,400. That food's on the tray. Thanks for coming to Shrugway.
Awesome. Thank you, Joseph.
Anytime.
All right, you guys take care.
You too. Bye bye.
You as well. Stay safe.
Right, Charlotte, now you should be able to the middle and potentially get yourself
But,
up to a roof for life like you up.
yeah, James, you're coming down the ladder that she's going up.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's
It's
that.
just frustrating.
I need to get that before we get
I think
voted
it's
by the rest.
frustrating for everyone, from
Because,
what I've heard.
like, she jumps to one
Thanks a lot, none of
conclusion,
them were
and
around today.
that's it. That's what happened. And this is me talking to you as a friend, not as like a medic to medic.
No, I get it. I get it.
And it's just frustrating because there are reasons why I didn't address it in the moment. She also does not pick the best moments to bring stuff up, if I'm being honest. Because
Yeah,
she
I
chose in the ER when Luna was in rough shape to bring it up, which is why I snapped.
I will slightly defend that one. It can be difficult to know when the right time is, but also sometimes there never comes a right time.
Yeah, but I also feel like in the ER when Luna
Yeah,
is in a
I'm not
hospital
saying
bed is
that
not the.
specific circumstance, just in general. Because sometimes you just gotta tell someone something so
Yeah.
you don't forget it.
But it's also like it wasn't that pressing in the moment, and I
Yeah.
have it on good authority that PD High Command, they're not too worried about the fact that that leaked because they knew it was gonna happen regardless.
Well, yeah, they had video footage, so.
Yeah.
Dispatch 3-4,
Like they
76 to Louis
so it's on. It was a non-issue that she was making into an issue,
Yeah.
which in and of itself is frustrating.
360
Can
from
I ask
dispatch, am I good
you
to clear
for a
the card for your
favor?
What's up?
guy?
When we go on calls and all that, like, could you do like the card and all that?
Yeah.
'Cause, my dispatch is a little slow today.
Gotcha. No, I've been there. the other day,
It's
I
been
was
bad the last
struggling.
couple of days, but today it's been it's been like 30 seconds before I've
Yeah.
been able to do anything.
Let me put it this way. I had to do a lot of things, and then the simplest solution was plugging and unplugging something.
Yeah. No, I know I kind of know what's causing it. There's not anything I can do about it at the moment. It's one of those, you know.
I almost killed someone.
Oh God.
Who?
Charlotte thought it was a good idea to climb on top of Erin's car while I was about to take off, so she almost got hit by the blades.
Jesus.
Nice.
We need to finish a rapid response at some point. The past couple weeks has just been crazy hectic for everybody.
Yeah.
We need to finish that, get you your instructor. I will warn you, I have a lot of, I have something going on out of city right now that is gonna take priority until some things happen that are anticipated to happen. So it might be a little bit, but if we manage to get a bunch of people on duty when we're around, we can go knock it out.
54 is currently staged nearby the 37.
I was say we have Logan and William around right now. If you want to do it now, we can do it now.
Headspace not there today.
Gotcha.
Connected to aforementioned out of city thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I just feel really bad because like I was supposed to do Adams, and I'm essentially the only instructor right now since Kiki is, for all intents and purposes, on an LOA without being on a formal LOA because she's still doing like command shit in the background.
I mean, on a technicality, you could clear me because we did run the courses like twice on the first day when I was doing stuff.
I'm gonna talk to her honestly, and because I was thinking that this morning, because honestly we ran through them. Your handling was fantastic. You know what you're doing. I'm probably gonna talk to her and see about just clearing you, and you get it. So
yeah,
and everyone's gonna bring their own style of how to instruct it to the table. So it's like how I do it is different. How you're gonna do it is different from how Kiki's gonna do it.
I've also had people already reach out to me and say, hey, hurry up and get an instructor so shift 3 and shift 1 can do it.
Yeah. I'll reach out to Kiki and see, because honestly, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna double check with her, because like I don't want to make a decision without her input on it, but I don't see her having an issue with it.
Man, it takes more heat off of you guys so you can, you know, kick back a bit. Hello, wife. How can I help? I can if you want to. We'll have to...
Alright, witness on scene said the latest 71 is going to be Holden Maddox.
I can, yes.
Copy that, you need 77s.
I do not have visual on him right now.
I have to go pick up someone who wants to come volunteer for us.
Alright.
Louise?
I have eyes on
Yes, it's Louise.
Hell yeah.
On top of a rooftop. I'm gonna see if I can get
Louise is the best volunteer.
Not good, my Explorer. We will need to do some shuffling, and 3 of us will have to go off duty so she can clock in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll be back.
Louise is a good volunteer. And even if she's kept on as PD, she's good. She's good with EMS.
Hey!
Oh my god, it's a cricket!
Do you like my new car?
It's nice! Oh wow!
Uh-huh.
How much did that cost you?
I'm broke. We might have to, you know, start talking about some money for this consulting that I do for EMS, you know. You know.
I see.
V.
So, okay. I got a question for you.
Well, what's up?
Okay. Answer as honest as you can.
Yeah?
Was there someone literally right next to you, holding a gun to your head, saying buy the car?
No, no, absolutely.
Okay,
not.
then why is it of our concern that you're broke because you bought a car?
It's not. It's just, you know.
Okay, okay.
I consult on a completely, you know, free
I
basis
saw a
because
handoff.
Yeah.
my
Mhm,
questions are
mhm.
superior than some of the
Yeah,
questions that were asked.
I get
And
that.
you know, I was just thinking about a bit of money.
I
You
get
know?
that. But see, here's the thing.
And he's
If you
sending
knew
You
you
know,
only
your
had
boy's
X
gotta
amount
eat.
of money, then why are you spending Y on a car?
Good question.
The individual's gonna have a
Okay, so you
black
bought a
and colored
car
beanie,
with
so
money
So,
in your bank.
Will, I'm
and
gonna
then
be
after the
real
fact,
with
you're
you.
broke.
plaid shirt.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it a
Brown
buck
black
50.
pants
All right,
with a
Okay.
because that's all I got in my bank. So
Yeah.
you know, so I'm an impulse. I'm an impulse kind of guy. I'm an impulse buyer. I'm an impulse thinker.
Yeah, I
So
get that. I get that.
I was like,
Negative.
fuck
I
it,
have a good
right?
photo of the
I
handoff,
I,
and then
I
if
was
see I can get
I
one
was
more.
going
If
to
not,
work at
then yeah,
October's, and I
we'll
was like, oh shit,
They did the price station.
I don't have a car right now, and because my car's a ooh, and it's so bad that I can't
one
even
local
drive
car.
it, right? I can't even drive it. So I was like, fuck
Alright,
it. I'm at
James, the
October.
only
to
thing...
make you
I'm gonna buy a
guys
new car.
suffer
And
Okay.
it's like,
so I
what
can
car do I
volunteer.
want?
Logan!
I wanna do, I wanna do
James, but
classic.
before I give you the
Nice
cert and all
classic,
that,
and
we're
then
just
I
gonna run
bought
through
it.
the SOP questions once we get Louise clocked in.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna be able to get
I'll let
angle.
you go first.
So yeah, we'll roll in. We need at least one more 77 at least.
I wish we could do the temp keys like PD does.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Like, I would have to give you, like, actual EMS keys. But, like, keys that last just for a storm for, like, trusted volunteers.
I'm signed in. You guys can sign back in.
Bet. Bison's not around, right?
He
Because
is.
Bison will come over here and just hit me with his car.
Oh my god.
It's a thing.
It's okay. I was at a call earlier where I had to save someone from stuck behind glass, and instead of saving them, I took her back to Casanova, took her back to Adam, and took her back to Holden, and then got her back to myself.
All right, James.
Yes,
Who
that's
can
me.
patrol in the Explorers?
Oh, I need my radio.
Anyone who's certified with the rapid responser or paramedics before August 6th when the cert was created.
And command, but you know.
And command, yeah. I
When
should say
must-
paramedic plus.
Yeah. When must a rapid response unit swap to an ambulance?
If there's too many calls in the city or too many explorers out.
What would be a good ratio, do you think?
2 ambulances to 1 explorer.
Mm-hmm. When should an explorer be used to transport a critical patient?
Repeat that one more time.
When should an explorer be used to transport a critical patient?
If they are a red tag, so pretty much if they're going to die if they don't get urgent medical care.
Sorry, I'm fumbling with my water bottle. Yeah, pretty much. Because, what don't we have in the Explorers?
Lucas machine.
Mm-hmm. And we also don't have ventilators.
Yeah.
What kind of patients should be transported in an Explorer?
Probably mainly non-criticals unless it's like urgent. So people who don't require like the Lucas machine or the ventilator, they can sit up and be treated that way.
Yeah, like a broken arm or something like that. They're up, they're talking, you know. Pending the official approval and all of that, because it's still under, what is the word I'm looking for? testing and seeing how viable it is, under what circumstances can you go into an active scene?
If PD call you ahead of time and tell you that you're needed there ASAP.
Mm-hmm. And what are the consequences for going into an active scene without PD permission?
You can probably get your certification revoked and punishment can be ensued.
Yeah, it's. I have to think back. It's definitely a revocation of your suspension, or of your cert and potential suspension.
Yeah.
What can you change about the shared explorers?
A flag on the back if you want to pay for it.
Yep.
Other than that, I don't think anything. It has to stay red.
Yep. And what must be on a personally owned explorer?
Your call sign on the top.
Yep. Alright, you passed the SOP section, and Kiki is on board with us just passing you to both your cert and instructor. I will get you your tag. You'll see the paperwork. It's very similar to the FTO paperwork once you see it, where you just gotta write down like what you did that first day, and then the final has a bunch of like the check marks and all that, where you'll just mark off if they passed or failed.
Sounds good to me. Hello.
Hello.
I was wondering if you guys had any, like, I don't know, maybe some lollipops or something. I think I got some candy from here before.
We haven't had the lollipops in so long.
Oh my god, really? Shit. Alright. Have a nice day then.
I got
yeah,
some bubble
sorry.
tape.
Some bubble tape?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take that. Am I gonna pay for it?
No.
James, you're an FTO, right?
Yes. I
Why
was on
don't
the
you
verge
have
of
your-
FTI.
Why do you not have your tags in the...
What was that?
I don't know.
Can I give you a hug? It's too late.
Yeah.
Thanks for the bubble tape. It's gonna cushion my bottom.
Take care.
I'm so confused why you didn't have your FTO tag in the firehouse.
Why
Yeah, I was meant to be an FTI, but I just never took a trainee for evaluation.
Huh. Well, next time someone comes up for eval, we'll get that done.
Gotcha.
That's your 911.
The problem is we haven't had a lot of people up for evals lately.
Yeah, I was meant to do a session with Aria, but you know.
Guys, got any new recruits? Any interviews coming on?
We had someone hired recently who's usually around AUE, so I could probably schedule a session with them.
Oh my god.
An interview in
There's
God,
two
Adam
EMS
needs
calls
help.
that's back.
That's my call.
There's also one from
Where is
Garrett.
he?
No one responded to Garrett either.
Yeah, he's just north of GG. Where's Adam?
Adam might be close.
Oh,
I don't know.
I think it's the same call.
Yeah, it might be.
He was around SMH earlier, like literally like.
Adam's
10
been
minutes
pretty
ago.
close
Oh, yeah,
to
no,
SMH the
Adam's
whole
been-
day.
Yeah, he's
He
not
don't really
gone
get
further
far.
than Maze Tower.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hello, Miss Hose. Oh. Is that a good thing or bad? I'm at the firehouse right now.
doing some of the back end paperwork now. Alright, so we're gonna put this to this folder. Paramedics. Names are this time only. I am looking for a good emoji. Here's an update on the roster. We're good. Are there any other FGs who aren't? In the thing they're meant to be in. Muriel's here, Val is here. Justin is in here. Okay. I don't know why James didn't have his tags. Okay. then we'll see about getting James to FTA. So you're saying Adam has not gotten out of like a 1 mile radius today? Is that what I'm hearing?
The furthest he's gone, as far as I'm aware, is Maze Tower.
Yeah, that's not even a mile from Crusade.
Yeah. That's the furthest he's gone so far.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even remember where he's going half the time.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he was hanging out with Holden, so it's kind of expected.
I even asked Holden like what's going on because like I see Holden I'm a one and then I see Adam and then Adam. Okay. He says like, hey.
Almost got killed on the way to work. Holy shit.
But yeah, like I was bringing Holden back from the MRPD and he was like literally right in the middle of the road.
That's Jameson.
Who was that?
Jameson Youngblood. So, funny story with what happened. We didn't realize he had started coming back around. And Kiki and I thought that all the inactives had been reached out to about, you know, getting the boot. Turns out they weren't, because there was miscommunication on our end. And we had to hire him back because he had just started coming back around again. I forgot to add him back to... I forgot to hire him back to no longer homeless, so wonder why he wasn't able to wake up here. I was swearing there used to be an EMS role. What if they change it to member?
Hello, everyone. All right, let me.
Yeah, I do want to apologize about that whole mess.
Yeah, that's all right.
I think what happened is we ended up, whoever was going to reach out never did to check on the inactives.
Nope.
We had somewhere in the realm of 33% of the roster inactive. So
Oh,
I
man.
think they...
Yeah, no, yeah, I was talking to, I forget his name. He was the old chief.
Riv.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me, So I don't currently have a, ID when I, look at my roster. It says TBD here.
Yeah, you just gotta,
I got it, I remember.
Uh-oh. Logan's getting beat up by a local. Yeah, it won't show on the GPS until you clock out and clock back in. But you should also be able to wake up here now. I forgot to add that back.
All right, well, yeah, that was, it was a little crazy. But it's all right. I'm good. I'm here. Okay,
yeah.
whatever.
I think the vast majority of the people who were inactive were, like, so inactive they don't wake up anymore.
Yeah, I just woken up, like, the day before. It was very funny.
Oh, okay. That is funny timing.
Sorry, the calls you and Logan's.
Ah, alright. I will be back, but I do want to just apologize again.
Oh, all good. All
Did
good.
not mean for that to happen. We just... there was somewhere in the realm of 33% of the roster
You're
just
allowed. You're allowed for it to happen. I'm back. We're good.
inactive. Alright. Alright, I'll get us off that card. Oh, you already did. I didn't even see the call come in because I was, talking to Jameson and just apologizing for that whole snafu. Because, someone didn't reach out to people before just eating their tags and their keys, like, to wake up at the firehouse. And Kiki and I thought they had all been reached out to, so we, you know, pointed their keys.
Oh.
He's kind of stuck to my wheels, my car's wheel right now too, and he.
I did?
Oh yeah, you got.
Oh, that's why my head
Maybe-
hurts. Oh man.
So what happened, Adam?
Well, you see, this officer was pushing me into her car, and then you guys showed up.
Oh well, I was trying to push him onto the sidewalk, but now he's stuck in my wheel.
What?
Huh.
I don't know who any of you guys are, or why I'm here. What's going on? Am I in handcuffs?
Yeah, he's in handcuffs too.
What? What's going on? What kind of weird sex perv stuff is this?
No, I'm a cop.
Oh. I'm not a criminal. Why am I in handcuffs?
Yeah, actually, what did you do again?
I didn't. What? I did stuff?
I think so. There's a reason why I put you in cuffs, I think. Don't really recall.
What if I try to...
Just punch my Santa.
Oof.
What if I use my wheelchair to unstick his wheelchair?
That's smart. That's smart.
Maybe?
Oof.
I feel like I
Oof.
made a little bit of progress.
Whatever's happening right now, it's working. I can feel it. Things are about to get a lot better.
What if I...
You know what they always say? Before things get better, they gotta get worse. And they already did that. So now, we're just on the uphill. Straight uphill till things get better. Oof.
We might have to get you out of the wheelchair and then collapse the wheelchair.
What? We can't do that. I'm handcuffed to the wheelchair.
Oh, she like...
Who handcuffed you to it?
Some weird sex pervert.
She cuffed your hands to the... Crystal? Why?
Oh yeah?
Did you cuff his hands to the wheels?
Yeah. Yeah? And you were else was I gonna cuff it? Oh, my bad. You know, I think it's even sorted out between them. I think he's a good guy.
Oof.
There you go. And then we just gotta
Alright.
collapse the
Yeah,
wheelchair.
we'll collapse your chair and get you over the sidewalk.
Over here.
Alright, and...
There you go.
Alright, and we can unfold your chair and get you back in it.
Okay. Okay.
So unfold the wheelchair, yeah?
Okay.
Adam!
Adam, no, no, no.
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 Okay. Oh. He's back in the road.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just look you over if you have any injuries from that.
Okay. I got punched.
You got punched?
You got punched.
I'm gonna put an ice pack where you got punched, okay?
Okay.
Go. Be good. Be careful you don't fall.
I'm still handcuffed to this thing.
Oh. There you go. Sorry, mister. Looks like you got hit. They're saying that you hit them, but then he hit you back, so I think it's even, you know?
Yeah.
So you should
And you know what?
be good. Yeah?
You thought this would be the day that I would go to prison for my crimes, but I'm not letting you frame me for stuff. I'm not gonna let this happen.
It didn't happen.
Oh.
Oh,
Adam.
Okay, well, thanks, guys. I think he just needs to be looked at a bit more. But he's free to go and everything, okay?
Okay.
Oh.
It's okay, right?
I probably will be.
I think he forgot to read. His blood sugar's pretty low. So
probably be okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a glucose tablet, and then I'm gonna give you something to eat, okay, Adam?
Oh. What's happening?
Eat this, Adam.
Eat it? Okay.
Yes, eat it.
That was delicious.
There you go.
Thank you. What's happening? Why am I here? How do you know me?
Well, you needed EMS, so someone called for us, and we responded.
Wow. Wait, you guys came to save me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. The best I
Well,
could ever ask for.
You stay safe. I know that's a hard ask because
Yeah.
it sounds like you've fairly gotten a mile away from the hospital today.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I'll see you
you know,
guys later.
we'll see you in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Where did he go? Okay, where did he go?
He's down in the wheelchair.
God damn it. He didn't even make it 5 minutes. He didn't even make it 5 minutes. Has this just been your day?
Yeah. Yeah.
At least he didn't hit the tanker.
Where did he land?
Oh, I don't remember there ever being a post here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Trying to... Okay, let's get you out of this wheelchair.
Okay.
There you go. I'm just gonna look you over for any injuries. Okay, it looks like you might have hit your head a little bit. So I'm gonna get these cleaned up with some saline. There you go. And then put a dino band-aid on.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna take you to the hospital this time, to be honest.
Okay.
I feel like that's the better option. So I'm gonna get you on a stretcher and then to the ambulance.
I'm just
I
gonna
will die.
get this wheelchair into the ambulance.
I will die. I will die now.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna live. You're just gonna have a quick trip to the hospital.
Fun fact, Waiting for Superman was the original song he was gonna
Guys,
start with today.
I don't know how this happened. And I'm
Well.
sorry, guys.
Yeah, you fell off the top of the bridge and hit the wooden post.
That's heavy. Wow. I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because now you guys are going to have to deal with a corpse.
No, but you're not dead. You're still alive.
You got to take me to the morgue.
No, you're alive.
No,
You're talking.
alive.
I'm dead, you guys.
If you were dead, you wouldn't be talking.
You're alive.
No, I'm dead. 107 seconds remaining.
What? I hope Bones is still on duty.
They might be in Legion Square, honestly.
Damn, but I have a little hope, you know?
Alright, let's get him inside. Where? How?
Oh.
I think I might actually start a stopwatch this time.
Happened, Adam? Oh.
Did Holden do this?
Alright, I'm starting the stopwatch now since we've safely delivered him to the hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we'll
This
see.
is fine.
We'll see you probably in 5 minutes, Adam.
How do those guys know me? Where am I? Oh, why does my head hurt?
I wonder, like, if Bones has figured out, like, if this is ever gonna be, like, a fixable thing. Because, like, I don't know if you've ever, like, encountered Adam across multiple days. But, like, he'll remember some stuff. It's just he doesn't remember it in the short term.
I mean, he probably has short-term memory loss, but not long-term.
It's interesting. Terrifying.
The only way to deal with that is basically just, most people, they write everything down, and then they
Yeah, it's
reread
like,
their notes every day.
Like 50 First Dates.
I don't know what that is.
It's an Adam Sandler movie with Drew Barrymore where basically the woman has short-term memory loss, so she forgets everything every day. And I think he like makes video recordings or something to like remind her. Car. Oh.
Also, I need an ice pack.
Alright, we'll get that handled.
Yeah, I really don't like doctors today. I really don't like them.
Was this the second time you got punched?
No, I didn't get punched the first time. I got shot.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, my own printer logo decided to shoot me. It's fine, you know? Louise thinks they shot me because there was a 1011 behind the fire station somewhere.
At least we know this isn't Adam. Oh my god, did Castle fly a helicopter here?
I don't know, wouldn't be surprised. Did I lock this?
Hey V.
Hello.
How's it go?
It's going.
Yo, this is.
Hey, nice
Been up to much?
Hmm?
Been up to much?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ice pack?
Ah,
if this is the trend of today, I don't know how long I'm gonna last.
What happened? Logan, thanks for helping earlier.
Yeah, of course.
I
My
looked
castle.
so guilty.
Hey V.
I mean, you're not the one who did it.
How are
Yeah,
you?
but I looked so guilty.
Good.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely look guilty being the
Tired, but
only
good.
one standing.
On the radio, how Louise asked for a 52, and then suddenly Casanova's asking for a 52, and then suddenly Casanova's down. Yeah, it sounds like I'd gone.
All right, I have something to tell you.
Okay.
What do you want to talk?
I can go over this way.
Okay.
It kind of looked like you
Oh,
just,
people.
decided to take out drifting. But, it's
What's up?
All right, so listen, you're after everything EMS and doctors have been through, you're probably not gonna like what I'm gonna say now, but just let me cook, let me explain. It gets better. So, let me. So, have you ever heard of Merriweather?
No, I can't say that I have.
Okay. Well, they used to be a security company before economy collapsed. Their chief abandoned them, and they just kind of said, "Okay, cool," and disbanded. Now, I'm bringing it back. So I'm bringing Merriweather back, and it's going to consist of active and former LEOs, and corrections officers and former corrections officers that I trust. Now, it's going to be a security company, but here's the catch. That a lot of people hate before I explain it. Merriweather is going to double as a privatized army. And when I say that, a lot of people go, "Oh no, military, private." But
It's like Blackwater.
here's the thing, to kind of balance it out. The reason it's not just security but also private military is so that, look, a lot of us that wanted to start this were for the war but against the way it was done. So what's gonna happen with Merriweather is we are going to hire the people that want to be there, on top of their former LEO training or corrections officer training. We will give them extensive firearm training. We will give them extensive communications training. We will be training them in helicopter piloting, both for war but also for security in case we ever have to extract high value targets. So that's three things there, right? Extensive firearms training, communications training, and flight training. With those three things, the main reason that we want this is so that in the future, because this war is still not over, in the future, when another one of those wars happen, instead of sending it medics, we can be like, hey, we're trained, we know how to do this, we'll fall in and bolster the ranks. So a lot of people hate the idea of private military until we explain why it's a thing. Now, like I said, it's only going to happen in times of war. Merriweather will not be acting as a military unit on the daily. It's not a day-to-day thing. Our day-to-day operations will be security, It will serve as location security, vehicle security like escorts and transports, and personal protection details. In times of war, we will communicate with PD and be like, hey, if you guys need people, we're here, so that we don't have the whole medic draft thing again, and we can actually leave medics
Dispatch
on
490,
a
10-8.
safe spot this time. We do have lines of communication with PD. We have lines, or well, we're going to have lines of communication with AirX to do our flight training there.
Back 10-8.
We've got training facilities for breaches. We have the headquarters set up. Now,
Dispatch show 49076 to latest
the
911.
question slash offer I had for you.
Would you like to hold off before going in?
Let me hold on. Let me check the
Hey,
roles. Thing.
firm, just make sure that it's safe and not a crime scene.
Okay, so
Station at Tequila, over.
the roles that I still need to
let
fill
you know
right
I
now
can,
are
verify it's safe and,
Chief of Intelligence, which I
that
have
is
someone in
not
mind for.
an active crime scene.
A government liaison who will be the tie to EMS, doctors, PD, and DOC. But my main thing and why I'm here, and because I trust you, is we need medical advisors as well. And to give you a TLDR of that, it's not gonna be a full-time job. You're not going to be expected to do much.
Dispatch
Medical advisors will not perform medical, but we as Meriwether will host training events for civilians and teach them how to clear a room, teach them the basics of firearm etiquette, teach them the basics of self-defense. And at that point, in the past, when we've done that, a lot of civilians asked us questions in terms of medical results that we had no answers to. Such as, hey, this room is pretty small. If I'm clearing here and I shoot this guy in the chest, what would happen? Now, all we could say is not bad, not good. It's bad. But we can't give them an explanation of, well, this would happen. This is how to avoid this happening. A lot of questions are asked during those types of events that have to do with medical that we just can't confidently respond to. And with Meriwether, I want to make the change that PD is refusing to make, and that is have answers to questions right there and then, have people who know what the fuck they're talking about, and make sure all fronts are covered. So we have legal aids, we've got medical advisors, air specialists, security and intelligence specialists. We have a PR manager, government liaison, so that we don't have to do all that. Everything is set up. We need competent people up top, and I need people that I can trust to put in those positions, because I don't want to ask just one random EMS.
EMS from 490, you can roll
And while I trust EMS, I'm way more likely to ask medics that I trust and that I know are competent.
Otherwise, you should be good to go.
Because, like I said, it's not going to be a day-to-day job. We're not going to ask you to be at the headquarters every single day. It's just going to be, hey, on the 24th of September, we're hosting a self-defense class and a seminar on firearm etiquette here and here at this time. Whatever medical advisor can be there, please let us know. That's for that. We also want to do a first aid class inside of those seminars. But unlike what you guys did with PD, this is not a, hey, come follow first aid. It's, come follow this class on how to use firearms. And the first thing they're going to learn is first aid instead of the firearm shit.
Dispatch 490,
So
can I
before they
get an
start with the
addition
actual
unit here?
firearm
There's
etiquette, they're
just
going to learn
so
about
much
first aid
evidence
and how to
collect.
apply it. And in that, in that case, we would need people who know what they're talking about.
I gotcha. I will take it into consideration because I do have a lot on my plate at the moment.
Yeah, you do. Listen, like I
More
said, it's
so out of the city at the moment rather than in the city.
It's fair.
I just have an ongoing thing with an undetermined end going on.
Ooh.
That, depending on what happens, I might not be around for a bit because my mental state won't be in a good place. Anyway.
The Ranger
I'm sorry to hear that.
here.
Yeah, it is what it is. But that's why I'm probably gonna be around very sporadically. And if I am around, I'm just gonna be chilling.
Yeah.
Like right now. Like, I'm not necessarily doing like command stuff. I'm just vibing with Logan on duty. Got James's instructor cert for rapid response so it can help me and Kiki with that. Because for all intents and purposes, Kiki's on LOA without being on LOA. Anyway.
I mean, like I
She's
said, you're. I'm only bringing this up because I know who you are. I know you're good at your job. I know you're humble and you're not going to fuck shit up when I put you in front of a class.
Just up the road.
I know you have the right head on your shoulders and you have morals and standards, and that's what I'm looking for. I don't want some fucking psychopath
Finger, are we
in my
good to move
units.
out with the 2 injured?
I want people who I can count on, and I want people who know what they're doing.
Could you go to the hospital
Now,
first and get statements from the 2 individuals?
I brought this up to you as an offer, not as a request. I'm not gonna ask you to join us and
76
work for us and whatnot. I'm offering in case you ever think, hey, you know what? Sounds fun to give these classes.
Negative,
I'll do that.
not.
Then you can.
Talking to
It's just
people in the area,
it's an open door.
so I have not
Alright.
done that yet.
It's
I
gonna
will
take
keep
a
it in
while
mind.
anyway.
Yeah. Closer to when you're getting things started up, check back in with me.
There's no indication.
Oh, it started. It's that. I mean, that's all good. It's just it's gonna be a while until we actually do a seminar because right now we're mostly focusing on trying
That is
to
true.
establish contact with
I was told by
Snow
multiple
to try and
individuals that they were
get permission to use AirX
here
for
making
our
a
flight
delivery
trainings.
and somebody in a brown
Gotcha.
stratum rolled up and shot
Out
them
of
down.
curiosity, who all is already involved?
I'm gonna get both cuffed, GSR when they come in then.
So I'm not gonna say too much, but Bobby is potentially going to be the chief of intelligence. We had a talk
Makes
about
sense.
that. Right now, there's a lot of people that I used to have in the BRU when I was DOC, who I trust, like John Shepard. But I'm mainly filling the top ranks, so I don't have like ground units yet. I have the high ranking people. So chiefs, we've got the chief of security, chief of intelligence, the government liaison. We've got those people. Not looking to fill the lower ranks yet, like the specialists besides medical advisor,
Well, yeah,
because
you gotta start from the top and work your way down because if you don't have structure in place, everything falls apart.
Exactly. So the main things we're looking for right now is chief of intelligence, and that is right now #1 spot is Bobby. She said she'd think about it because she's doing something herself that is comparable. But we have a few people in mind. They're all detectives in MCU.
Gotcha.
Then we have a chief of security. We're looking for a government liaison who has ties to. Well, they don't need ties, but they just need to be good at speaking.
And a GSR by the way.
to kind of be that connection with the government factions so that we don't look like the bad guy. PR manager, and then the rest is just legal aid and medical advisors. The rest we don't need yet.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I am gonna see if Snow wants to be here as an air specialist because he seemed very keen of the war, and I know he has
I'm
the
not
right
gonna
head
be
on
done
his
here for
shoulders.
probably 30 minutes.
So maybe, maybe not. It depends on if he has a lot of shit to do or not.
Makes sense. But yeah, like I said, I'll keep it in mind. I'll think on it.
You're
Like I
okay.
said, I got a bunch of stuff going on at the moment that
Of course. Everything on its time. It'll be all good.
Sorry, I gotta check and see. Oh, they're with Will. Sorry. We had someone come back after a long LOA.
Fun.
Alright.
Yeah, it's right now it's a bit under the radar. We're just having a lot of meetings and talks with people to get those upper ranks filled. And once we have the permission to use everything and stuff like that, we'll roll it out. But as of right now, it's very much a stay quiet, get shit sorted, and once everything is sorted, we'll roll in and start punching.
Makes sense. Alright.
You. Alright.
Dispatch, if one of you are able to check ATC and go channel 5, there is
What's
a
going on over at the
prison
university today?
They have a BCSO combine for
Yeah,
hopefuls.
because I see a bunch of dispatchers over there
Yeah,
with them.
those dispatchers are hopefuls. They want to join PD.
Oh.
So they're
Nadia's thinking of going full
no,
PD.
I think Nadia is only there for Anita.
Gotcha. So I was like, oh, I didn't think like Nadia was interested in
No.
going full
She's
PD.
not. It's Bayweather and Steven.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're doing a combine for hopefuls, and they're just gonna do a bunch of physical tests and stuff like that.
Alright. Did you fly here in the Sea Sparrow that's on my roof?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently, I arrived like 5 seconds before you guys left.
Yeah, we had a call. Amnesiac has barely gotten out of a 1 mile radius of the hospital.
Oh, fun.
Granted, it's been 20 minutes and we haven't gotten a call yet, so I'm gonna pause the timer. Because I thought he wasn't gonna make it more than 5.
Valid. Alright, I have to go to the next, hey, this is happening speech, so appreciate
Have
you
fun.
for listening. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Means a lot to me, thank you.
Alright. I'm sorting back to where we left off with our conversation before getting back here. I was just very frustrated when I got that text, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know she's had her frustrations and all that, but
We could probably tell him about the politician now, because I'm pretty sure that's him. Because I don't know when he was last around, so I don't know whether he knows or not.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Were you around when we had the rotation card?
Yep, I was literally putting my name in there, and then James took it from me. But
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
there was a rotation thing, and then it goes like top to bottom, right? That's what the last thing I heard.
Oh, so you weren't here for the rotation card?
Nope.
Alright, so if you look at your dispatch,
Yep.
You should see a card on the left-hand side that says EMS call rotation. And it's little ambulances on it.
Nope. Oh, yep.
Yep. So what you'll do is you'll click on that on your little dispatch thing, and you'll attach yourself to it by clicking your name.
Oh.
If you're in a unit, you'll attach the person who is leading the unit.
Oh, okay.
If you're riding with someone, I would advise against
Just
toggle
so you're
self,
aware,
because it can be very scuffy, and then make it difficult for others to remove you if you forget to remove yourself.
Oh, okay.
So, like right now, I'm next up in the rotation, then Will, then you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Ran off when I told
Yep. We found that it's an easier way. Sometimes you'll go to check it and it won't be there. You just gotta do one of these.
Yep. Yeah. Just reset your brain.
And it should be there. If it's not there, that means dispatch or an officer probably accidentally cleared it out.
Oh, okay, perfect.
And then we'll just have to make a new one.
Perfect.
So, there are some days where we end up giving up and say, fuck it, because it just keeps disappearing. Those days
disappeared every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think at that point we just said, fuck it. We're just gonna ask, hey, you want this call? Cool, go take it. Thankfully, those days are few and far between.
Yeah. But yeah, basically you get a call, you respond to it, you take yourself off the card, and then you drive to the call.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then you just put yourself back on the card when you're 10-8.
Okay, perfect. And then, okay, so I'm gonna ask a dumb question here. When I look at my dispatch and it shows my GPS, what does the call look like? I haven't been around in a while, so I just want to make sure I'm looking for the right thing on my GPS.
It will be a big red circle.
Okay, perfect.
That hasn't changed.
Okay, great.
What has been happening a lot lately is there are just some times where you aren't going to get a ping. We don't know why, but especially with the anonymous calls, sometimes it just doesn't pop up for some reason. So you might have to respond to them and ask them for a more detailed location.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, what is the closest road to you?
Yep, I gotcha.
Dispatch also occasionally will take, like, actual, like, calls. When that happens, if they don't tell you a precise location, usually it'll pop up, like, where the 13 alphas do, and, you know, I can see, like, we had an injured person 11 minutes ago. It'll pop up there as operator call, and you can set the GPS that way. Peach is particularly bad about giving you a location.
Yeah.
Wow, perfect. All right.
Actual dispatchers are usually pretty good at telling you, like, you know, it's at Las Lagunas, nearest cross, occupation, or something like that. Peach, on the other hand, usually says, PD EMS? We've got an injured bozo.
Can we go to channel 3?
Over by Burger Shot, but doesn't tell you that it's actually, like, you know, on Invention Court.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking over at Burger Shot, meanwhile it's several blocks down on Invention.
All right, well, yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to get my feet back under me. I was on duty. I went to clock on duty one night after the tidal wave, and I was not on duty.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was very interesting. I was like, okay, well, and then it wasn't, and I was like, all right, well, I guess something happened, so I'll wait to hear about something.
Yeah, it was a miscommunication all the way around, because I don't think the member of command we had tasked with it understood that we also wanted him to reach out to people and, like, see if they were still interested, particularly those who were listed on, as being on LOA, because a lot of people we've heard nothing from, and they've been on LOA for, like, a long time, you know, like Delaney Lockett. I don't know if you were around when she was, but I haven't seen her since I was a trainee.
Yep. Yeah. I still have my trainee shirt on.
I'm deputy chief now.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a.
Like.
Yeah.
Like. So it's been a while. I rose to EMT, AEMT, LT, captain, and now deputy chief, and I have not seen her since I was a trainee. So, you know, I don't think she's planning on coming back around anytime soon. But the good thing is, like, people who were let go for inactivity, pretty much all they have to do is ask for their job back, and they have it.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's just like, life gets in the way, we get it. It was just a matter of, like, 33% of our roster was inactive.
I'm gonna be in my head for 2 minutes.
Yeah, that happens, you know. But I'm back.
Well, we're glad to have you back, and hopefully, you know, we can get you in a rhythm where we can get you to your final so you can get to EMT.
Yeah.
I would review the approved lists of medications again.
Okay.
Just because it has changed since you were around last. I believe we moved blood bags to being solo trainee plus. And just some of the medications were moved around or removed entirely. Like fentanyl, which was for critical care medics, we removed that entirely because it made no fucking sense for us to have that. Because even the smallest of dosages can be lethal. Yeah, the updated list is in the main SOPs, I think. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to catch up on. We've added two new certifications. One you can get when you're EMT 1, you have to be AEMT 4. You can get Mountain Rescue once you hit EMT, which will allow you to use the Explorer for mountain rescues. And then Rapid Response once you hit AEMT, you can try for that. And the perk of Rapid Response is you would be able to purchase your own Explorer.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'm out of my head now.
Because when we first got the Explorers for like the first, it was locked behind to use, and then we find SOPs.
Question about that. If there's no flight surgeon on duty and no mountain rescue on duty, are you still allowed to take it?
I believe so.
I asked Happy ages ago before like the cert was like finished, and he said he thought so, but he wasn't completely sure yet.
I think you can still use it in that circumstance. It's just a matter of like, if those people are around, you shouldn't. But if you are literally the only unit around and you are not certified in flight or mountain rescue, I see no issue with you taking the Explorer to go handle it. Obviously, you don't necessarily know the optimal ways to go about getting to the person, but it beats the alternative.
Yeah. I'm only asking because I've had it happen before, and the only reason why I didn't was because there was an off-duty EMS nearby who was willing to clock on purely for that call and then clock off again.
Once Happy is hopefully back from being out of town, we can double check with him.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, he and Dion said that it's cool for people to do that if there's no other alternative.
Yeah, just, you know, it would suck to have to tell someone, hey, you're gonna have to take local because I can't. No, I'm available, I just can't get to you because I'm not allowed to use the equipment.
Yeah, and that's why, like, I heavily encourage people to go for mountain rescue. Especially if they're gonna have issues with flying. Because then at least they have a way to respond to those calls.
Yeah, I talked to Happy about it a bit ago. I might go for it, but I don't know.
I think you should.
I don't like, this is gonna sound stupid, I don't like the thought of having any certs.
Fair, but I think if you're gonna get any of the certs,
Yeah, if I'm gonna get any, it's gonna be that one.
Like, I also think critical care is worth getting, but I also know that stresses a lot of people out.
Yeah, no, it's too much information to have to remember. My memory is very, very bad.
Well, here's the thing, right? You never have to do a treatment that you are not comfortable doing. So, you learn it in theory. But if you are not comfortable doing that treatment, then you don't do that treatment.
Yeah. To be fair, I've never had a situation where I haven't been able to treat someone, but I would have if I had crit cert, so...
I'm very lucky in that I've only ever had to intubate 1 or 2 people. And then during the war, I had to do a tracheotomy.
I have a question. Intubating, is that a crit cert thing?
It is.
Okay, because I've done it because I was told to do it by someone who was crit certed.
Yes, in that, if someone who is critical care certified is asking you to assist with it, that is fine.
Oh no, I wasn't assisting. I did it because they were treating someone else.
Who was also critical?
Yes. You know when there was a shootout like over there and there was like 2 EMS that got shot and we brought them inside? Yeah, there. I'm the one who intubated Zelda.
Gotcha. Yeah, in that kind of situation, I don't think you're ever going to get penalized if a senior medic who is crit certed is asking you to do it.
Yeah, I wasn't even asked to do it, I was told to do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jameson, while you've been gone, there was a war.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read about that.
We came under a lot of fire in the aftermath because of things people perceived as having happened that didn't happen. Oh, it's not a medical call. I thought that was a medical call.
It's probably gonna become one, but it's not one yet.
Probably. Yep, there it is.
No, that's not there. That's not quite. It's in the south.
Yeah, a lot of shit happened on that island that shouldn't have happened, but no medics ever actually fired with their guns. We had them for defense.
Available?
So we came under a lot of flack for that, but things seem to have settled down. I hope.
Yeah, now it's yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would come, but I have a rifle with me, and I'd rather not put them in it.
Yeah, that happened.
If that's the case,
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
gonna
about
keep
that,
my
and I was like,
distance in the
wow, I
area,
could
see
probably
if
done some help.
see
I
anything,
spent 2
and then
tours in
try to
Iraq.
secure any sort of victims.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
not a good
if
time.
there are victims, let me know. Try and get photos and stuff like that if you want to.
Yeah, I'm still happy with my decision to cover the city instead.
Hello?
Hey V, I was wondering if I might be able to swing by the vet and pick up Fox, by chance.
Yeah, we actually should be able to send Fox home.
Ooh,
Do you
hell
want
yeah.
me to come up there, or are you fine collecting him from the local vet?
I'm happy to pick him up from wherever is easiest for you. Yeah.
Yeah, because I am on duty down in the city.
You're on duty down in the city? I can come to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Fox should be up at Little Paws resting.
Okay, so
right.
you're okay if I just go up and grab him?
Yeah,
That's alright with you?
The local vet should be able to release him to you. I can come up there though.
Yeah, we can
and
go there
just,
if you want.
Yeah. I can. Yeah.
I'll deal with the local
Logan's saying
vet.
we can head up there. Yeah. I'll come up.
Okay, we'll see you there.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right.
thanks, B.
Bye.
Wanna do 10-7
Little
or
Paws.
not bother?
Yep.
Okay, you do that,
10-7.
and I will try to remember how to get that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were okay heading up there, so I'm like, I mean, the local vet can release the doggo.
I'm fine going up there. I'm not gonna be entering the building though.
Headaches?
No. Just last time I was in there, I had a panic attack, so I don't wanna.
I don't want to pry too much, but is it like a...
Is the same reason I sometimes have a problem in the hospital. Medical equipment, but specifically the cage things.
Gotcha.
Some days I can do it, some days I don't. Today is a day I can't. I already know that.
Understandable. Alright. But, we keep getting pulled away from this topic. But, I get where she's coming from on the roof thing. But I think she's viewing it through a very black and white lens of, like, right versus wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think the problem with the riff thing is that he should have been fired a long time ago. He wasn't because he was chief.
He was chief, and there was a lot of proof even back then, but with this recent thing, I know she basically was upset with me because I said we probably wouldn't have fired him over the first two incidents, but it was the PTSD that put it over the edge. And it's honestly because in the grand scheme of things, the first two things are things that you can retrain and penalize. You can't retrain someone being an asshole triggering people's PTSD.
I honestly think it just needs to be a conversation. But
Uh-oh. You had a headache. Or I'm having a headache. I'm having the headache.
yeah, it might. I don't know who it is.
Oh, okay, we're good. Huh. I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. The way I check if I'm having a headache is I see if I can see blips moving or not. If the blips are moving, I'm not having a headache.
I'll keep that one in mind.
Yeah, it's the only way I can see if I have one or not.
I just couldn't get it in my pocket.
Yeah. No, I think the problem is that Charlotte's had a lot of... I don't know how to word this, but not great conversations with people within EMS. And she feels like people don't really respect what she does. So I think it might be better to try and have a conversation less from a I am a higher rank, but more of a I understand your frustration. I'm gonna try to explain, but I know you're not gonna be happy with the answer either way.
I've tried that approach, I feel like, in the past. Doesn't look like it's any easier yet. But
I also think it might be a timing thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I should say this. Oh, screw it. I've noticed with both you and Charlotte, it tends to be better to have conversations when you're not annoyed already.
Yeah.
And I feel like, unfortunately, both of you keep having conversations when you're both annoyed.
Yeah.
And
No,
I don't
100%.
think that's helping at all.
From the very first time we came into like a conflict over something EMS related, I've kind of realized that like if we were both in a position where I'm annoyed about something and she's annoyed about something, it's not going to be productive.
Yes.
And I don't think she's come to that realization.
Probably not, but I don't know. It could also be she doesn't recognize that she's annoyed or that you're annoyed in that way.
Alright. Hello.
Baby.
Alright. We'll do a quick checkup on the doggo and
Doggo.
make sure everything's sealed up.
Thank you so much. It's so calming.
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
Aww.
I can honestly just check him out right here.
Yeah, no.
Poor guy.
Alright. There you are. Alright. Alright. No, seems like everything was going well after surgery. And he hasn't really been complaining too much.
Thank goodness. I was so worried after that yucking car, and they didn't even stop. I just...
Yeah. Well, it looks like recovery is going well. And he should be good to go. Just needs to take it easy a little bit. You know, no rough housing.
What's good, fucks?
For at least like another week. But, you know, just take it easy for like the next week or so. And should be good to go then.
Legend, thank you so much.
Doggos are very resilient.
They sure are.
Yeah.
You handled that speeding asshole like a champ. Alright, but I'm sure
Yeah,
he's
you
probably...
did.
Yes, you did. It was a good boy. Alright, we'll get him out of here. Time for some fresh air.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, V. Really.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
And, hopefully I'm gonna be hearing back from, Balto soon about starting some veterinary training myself.
Yeah. I know he's out of town for a little bit, I think.
That is understandable.
Also, hello, Liam.
Hello.
Also, what? Oh, yeah.
Liam's here. Hi, guy.
Haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm on
I will say,
elevator.
it seems like we should be in the clear for at least now. Kiki put a lot of work in ensuring that.
Okay.
Liam, other side, Liam, yeah.
Okay. We should be good to go, Logan.
I'm glad you had the same foresight I did.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Y'all.
Question, since you're back.
Yeah.
Can you do pocket pets?
I can do pocket pets. Maybe not today.
No, I was
just
more
'cause-
thinking next week.
Yes.
Is that...
If we prearrange a time, I should be good. Unless foreseen circumstances come to pass.
Yeah. Take it as it comes. I want to give Bear a couple more days to get settled.
I gotcha. But yeah, Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. If Charlotte and I are both annoyed, the conversation is gonna go nowhere.
Yeah.
I do think some of the way she sees things is very black and white, though. And
I have a funny feeling I'm a bit in the middle between you two of opinions. Because I agree with that statement, but I also sometimes think you think a bit too much in the grays. It's just a matter of finding a way to explain the thought process to other people.
Yeah, because sometimes there are no good ways of explaining.
Yeah.
Because how do I put this? Once you reach command, and particularly high command, there are considerations you have to make that go beyond what happened.
Yeah.
4176.
And I think it's the same problem that every organization has.
Yeah.
Is that
I like how
as
you
much
just
as
really-
you might
so used to it.
have come to a conclusion, unfortunately, the conclusion isn't actually what people want. People want the process. People want to see what happens and why, and they want to know the thoughts behind it. And you can't really do that the same way.
So can you sang me a song about cream pie?
Yeah, it's you walk a tightrope.
Yeah.
And we know full well, like, my stuff that I said, I knew people weren't going to necessarily agree with it, but
The motorcycle.
the thing is
bison parked out front.
there's a lot more that could have come from, say, retraining Riv for the first two incidences, rather than just flat out firing him, you know?
Yeah. I think with Riv specifically, and this is a bit more of my opinion coming in, I don't think retraining him would have done jack shit.
No, probably not in the long run. But if you catch my drift of what I'm
I get
I'm
that
getting at,
you have to do it because it wouldn't be fair if you didn't do it with him, but you were willing to do it with others.
Which house is this?
It's just, personally, with regard to Riv, I don't think it would have made a singular difference.
No, not at all. But it just would have built our case back up with things that were within the 30, 60 day time frame, whatever the fuck it is, for strike points to fall off, to actually, like, matter.
It's one of those, you have to follow the process even if you know it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Whereas, because he did what he did with the third incident, we had the grounds to fire him for that. He wasn't happy about it. He did not go necessarily quietly.
Yeah.
But I straight up said to him, if you hadn't done this, you would have been fine.
Yeah. Although, if he gets hired by the doctors, I am just straight up demanding either Kate treats me or you don't take me to the hospital.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm not getting treated by him.
I would rather go to Grandma's.
I would rather you drag my unconscious body around for an entire day. And just wait for me to wake up. Then get treated by him.
Oh god. Fair.
I am very uncomfortable with him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I remember getting told that you weren't a proper EMS unless you've had a Riv shift.
TV, Jesus.
And I then proceeded to never go on duty if Riv was on duty. Because I did not want that.
I had to shoot the dog in the second.
Why are they all just hanging out in Legion Square?
Because of the thing
Stop coming after you, stop dying!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And I put it 1080.
Charlotte wanted me to go with, but I don't. Not today.
Westbound.
Today is a low activity day.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Westbound. McDonald Street. Transitioning Firm Drive.
The dog's in the
How was
complex.
the bet?
It was good. The doggo was healing up good, so I was able to release him to his owner.
You got your secondary westbound Carson, closing lanes of traffic, correct lanes, continuing westbound, merging westbound Innocence.
Also, it's hilarious
Merging
seeing Liam
northbound
sometimes.
Innocence, approaching Calais. Vehicle going all over the place, spun out, still mobile, westbound.
He just shows up at the most random
West
intervals.
southbound Calais.
Yeah, and if you, I don't know if you've had this, but if you get a lot of
South Dutch
calls
London.
where he's in, like he's there, eventually he'll just start joking with you about it because obviously he knows how it feels to constantly get called back to the
South Dutch
same
London.
location 20 times.
Approaching Spaghetti, taking the off ramp towards the airport southbound. Taking the off ramp towards westbound La Puerta Freeway. Merging southbound on the upper ring of the airport.
See, some days I don't mind that.
It depends.
Merging eastbound
If
upper
it's
New Empire
busy,
Way.
and
Vehicle
I
coming to a
also
stop,
have
getting
someone
out.
constantly needing my attention, I don't like it.
Running towards the
Like, if it's just
subway.
innocent fun and they know to stop doing it when shit gets busy, I'm fine with it.
I'll go ahead and document the
A lot of the times, they'll ask you if it's busy, and if you say no, they'll keep doing it.
Why do people keep getting hurt at this event from the looks of it? Isn't it just a walking thing?
I mean, probably either get run over, or hitting each other, or starving, or whatever, you know? All the classic things that happens when there's a bunch of people in the same
It'd
area.
probably be a rental.
And vehicle runs coming back to 2 separate vehicles in here. Gonna leave that.
Plug your phone in. I just don't understand it. It's supposed to be like a walk event.
Yeah, I mean, they might just straight up be fighting each other at this point. You could always ask, is it Will that's over there?
Will, Louise, and James. Oh, and we have a Bravo.
That's Louise? Because it's not a call.
It doesn't have a call
yes,
sign.
It has to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming they're just having
Something
a fist fight
exploded
or
over there,
exploded,
probably.
or- yeah.
Something exploded.
Yeah.
Oh,
With the amount of
there is
with the
there is coffee in the thing. I put it in there from Pandia something.
Oh, bet. I have to pay them, but I
Is that
don't
your
have
bus?
the information because it went to Timbo, and Timbo hasn't been around.
Yeah, it's called Ambrulance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's our custom brew from them. And I would like to pay them for the coffee.
You can pay me since I'm telling you about it.
And we have like a standing order with them.
Video check.
How Adamson doing?
Dispatch Alpha 9 to 41.
Oh, bet.
977, 41 after the combine.
Copy that. Marking you 1041 at 2311.
Dispatch 490, 76 MRPD evidence.
Stonefinger?
Yeah.
PDT EMS,
Send it.
Send it.
have a 52 request at LSIA. We're gonna be at the arrivals interval.
That is well.
Hey, you found 'em, send a unit to you.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello, Adam.
What's up?
Love the outfit.
Oh, thank you.
Not much.
Hey, thanks, cabron.
That guy know about the cars. Yeah. Do you guys think we will need a fire department?
Oh, it's been pretty chill so far. No fire calls.
Do you guys mind moving your vehicles so when PD tow gets here, it can move traffic? I would just cut the lights as well.
I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Alpha 83, status check.
Okay.
I'm currently stuck in a building at the moment.
Hey, if I'm not gonna grab the 52. The 52 Aaron, it was LSIA, correct?
Hey, Ben.
It's to be the upper Newland Parkway.
I'll go grab my amber.
Copy 1776.
Why is traffic so backed up?
Probably a rabbit.
Yeah, it looks like that was the case. I was wondering if there's just like no one in that truck, but we're good. Because that'll happen sometimes. The locals will just hop out and be like, nah, I'm done.
I don't think we need a squad bison. All in agreement to that?
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, this one.
Do you know, if you want to stay with spirits, I'm gonna go down to the house, see if anything inside the house.
Looks like Will might have had a headache.
Papa 7823.
Because I don't want you going over there unless PD clears it first. PD from EMS? Can we get a unit to check out that recent 911 at the Lucky Plucker?
Yeah, a second nearby.
Aaron, do you want to break off and just head over there?
Yeah, the house is all clear. I'm inside it now.
Sounds good.
Jameson, that one's gonna be you
Sounds
because I
good.
think Will had a headache. Just wait for PD to give you the all clear.
I'll be fine with him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, affirm.
It's gonna be on Strawberry Ave. That's where the Lucky Plucker is.
Any other units that can assist Aaron and myself with the latest Okay.
I just heard the explosion too.
Dispatcher, you on free?
Hey,
Could you please 311 on behalf that we need 77s for the latest 911?
can do.
You.
Alpha 7 clear the latest 52 back to paint.
So Lucky Plucker's gonna be where all those 47s are on
Yep.
Shaw
Seeing anybody
there.
on
Yep.
the scene.
I don't know if you've been there yet.
Nope.
Well, it's one of the new restaurants in town. Glad this is your first experience at
Got one downed individual opposite the flutter.
Hi, Marcy.
3476 MRPD 195.
I'm having Chinese food for dinner, and I'm excited. It's very rare that I actually want Chinese food.
Yeah, the individual on the floor has been shot.
And since we're not getting any backup, are you down to just like have them receive medical and like make a report of this incident?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna obtain them all GSR test. If the GSR positive, we're gonna take any illegal stuff and that's it.
Your lead on this, Yoko.
Got Alan here.
That's crazy.
Lucky Plucker itself.
Those PayPals are
There
100
should
apart.
be 2 more individuals. EMS should good to roll in.
10-4 now.
So this individual did have a gun because she's so positive, but I think it's all been rolled.
Yeah, I'm getting sweet and sour chicken with white rice. Because fried rice and me don't get along. There's something about both the texture and the flavor.
Okay, I'm out of my head.
I don't see anyone.
Good,
I have a
good. We're
civilian in
next
my car,
up.
so I'm gonna
Sorry,
park
I
my
keep
vehicle next
going
to
in my
yours
head,
and
but
go out onto the.
it's very warm and I have to keep my brain hydrated.
Looks like he got dragged
No,
over
understandable.
The rooftops.
Yeah, there's no projectiles or casings around him, so he's been moved.
I think when dinner gets here is probably what I'm gonna end stream, just because I'm keeping it short.
I'm gonna help you look around where EMS is treating him.
There's no one on the rooftop, the direct rooftop of the Lucky Plucker.
Whatchamacallit, it's been a long day already, and I've only been up since 9.
Bushes, there's some blood inside these bushes.
There's a bunch of vehicles that have been exploded.
Following a blood trail right now towards Dollar Hills.
Found 2 individuals.
Yeah, I think this blood trail's leading towards you.
You know, it's been almost a year since Veronica last alpha. Let's get that trend going.
Where's the other one? I got him.
Mind you, I'm yawning because I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning.
Dispatch 939er76, the latest 31A Hillcrest Avenue.
I just watched that car hit the local car that's in the opposite lane of travel of what they were traveling in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. People really like driving on the wrong side of the road.
They do, and I don't understand it.
I got hit twice near the hospital yesterday because of it.
Yeah, and then they act like it's your fault.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not.
Like, hello?
Not only was I driving the speed limit, I was also on the correct side of the road. How is that my fault?
Like, they always act like it's your fault.
It's kinda like they say, just drive better, I guess.
10-2.
Delta 59 Tango 10-8,
Like
76
avoid
MRP.
us while we are on the wrong side of the way.
Dispatch
Yes.
939er, I got a black bison parked out front this home. I'm assuming there's someone inside burglarizing it. Requesting 77s.
Can't help with that one.
It's not a me problem.
Aaron, EMS have loaded all 3 individuals up. You want me to head
That
to
sounds like a misuse.
Yeah, with the statements, I'm documenting this scene. There's a lot of projectiles and cases.
I don't really fancy leaving you alone here.
Just keep an eye on GPS, I guess.
Yeah, I hope to see you around before you leave, Mersey. Also, hello, Zapper. You've learned to check the star stream. The perfect solution to all of these problems, as we said, we can't both Chiefs fall into pieces. Simply have Kiki get shot in the head every 2 weeks and we will never have a chance to get worse. Oh my god, Zapper! What the heck?
EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
I just had a woman light on fire right in front of me on 68 by, stand by. We have a fire by 68 near Harmony.
Firm, I'll get both an EMS unit and fire department out there.
Copy. It was an Emperor that exploded 147. Everybody else is Social King.
Alright.
Right, let's go and save them.
Honey Badger 9276.
Right,
I'll also take you off of the card here, Adam.
Veronica, are you a firefighter? Not.
I am certed, but I'm still in a wheelchair.
Nearly done, Juno.
So this is perfect. God damn it, where's James when I need him? Because James has been trying to go on fire calls so he can finish getting his cert.
True, he has.
Oh my god.
Oh, he can contact whenever. I'm an instructor.
4176, that's me.
It's just,
if like
we haven't been
getting
very many calls when he's around, and I know that's a new part of the cert is they have to like go with firefighters on calls.
Yeah, if like basically, like the hours are like kinda NA, he's not able to be around. I'm always around AU. He can like email me easy.
Yeah, because I think that's the only thing holding him up right now is there just haven't been very many fire calls when he's around. And like we all kind of forget in the moment that that's a thing that you have to do now to get your fire cert.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Three
just be
That's it. V is so broken.
6 feet,
She is.
7 feet away from the fire, and use your extinguisher, or if you have it like, fuck, I forgot the truck name. Fuck, English is so hard.
Fire truck?
The fire truck, yeah. I've been awake for 12 hours. English is hard right now.
English is hard
Yeah,
all
that's
the
fair.
time.
I'm a native English speaker and English is hard all the time.
My brain sometimes doesn't function well, so that's
I
reason.
had the added bonus of even though I haven't spoken Spanish in like a decade, sometimes my thoughts are in Spanish.
Oh yeah. Oop.
Louise!
Why does Louise keep going down?
Why is Will's flip over there?
Over where?
Hey V.
Hello, I just want to check on you because your blip is in a weird place.
I'm okay.
What's going on?
Like, I'm having trouble seeing.
Alpha 83 from
Things looking blurry.
I'm on the phone with him.
Hey, phone.
Everything's
Yeah.
blurry?
How's it going?
Alright.
Asha,
Papa 17, can you
Bert.
76 to Alpha 83's 20?
I need another EMS on Lot 20 because a taco truck is exploding, killing 6 people.
Yep, just like that.
Alright. We will get over to you.
Thank you so much.
When you say everything's blurry, did something happen recently?
All I remember was being over at Legion Square and like in the taco truck and getting knocked off, and then I was fine, and then like I got knocked back against the wall, and then I
V
just
Ranger's
started
gonna help
feeling
Roosevelt
like
with the victims.
just like I can't see straight.
Luca's going to check on the EMS not responding.
So I need you to stay where you are. I'm on the phone with Alpha 83 at
okay.
the moment. I think he's having some issues that are resulting from an injury.
PD assistance needed?
Negative. I just need a medic to go check on him.
Okay, firm.
Is there any medic checking on the 14B and little?
Alright,
14
I am
Bravo's
gonna
put
get a
five
medic
with me.
over to you. I think James is gonna be heading your way.
Okay.
Yeah, James should be coming to you.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
He's gonna check you
Okay.
over. Alright, I'm gonna hang
Okay.
up.
Okay.
I'll be
That's
at the
probably
hospital,
great.
Ash. Thank you.
That car won't be on fire ever again. It's gonna be like get destroyed, I guess.
Hello.
Hey, he sounds hella disoriented, says his vision's blurry.
Yeah.
I think he hit his head.
Alright, hop out of the car, Will.
425, 10, 7,
So I'll let you deal with that, but I figured I'd call you and just let you know what the situation is.
Alright, come over here with me. Yeah, I'll help you.
I will check in with you guys at the hospital.
Okay, we'll do.
Alright, bye.
No.
Can you put that the same too?
Yep.
I'll go first here.
Ma'am, do you want coffee, like tea, while you're waiting to arrive to the hospital?
No. No, thank you. Wait, you mean me?
Yeah, tea. You want tea, Mr. Mark?
No.
I don't have anything to offer.
Dispatch 939, I
Sorry.
got an active 80 with a
You're
black
already
bison
over and
fleeing
we
from a
arrived at the
31
hospital.
Alpha.
I'm
We're
saving my
northbound
life. I really
Hillcrest.
don't need more.
I got into the vehicle before I could get to mine, so he's got a little bit of distance on me. I believe he crashed. Hey, firm. Yep, it's an active 80. Traffic's light. Weather is clear. He crashed again. We're now on to Hillcrest Avenue.
So from the sounds of it,
We're eastbound North
there was
Sheldon
an
Ave,
incident with the
requesting
taco
77.
truck and he hit his head.
600. Copy that. We're merging northbound onto off of Marlow here on Mount Vinewood. Sent it as high as he possibly could into the sky and crashed. Now northbound West Galileo.
We are not that far, don't worry.
Okay.
We are entering Los Santos
Okay, he
right
just
now.
crashed into another car. Now we're westbound West Galileo. He is taking another jump again. He's reversing now towards Mount Vinewood. He is just, okay, this guy might be high or drunk. Yeah, is now southbound Mount Vinewood. Braking really hard. He's jumping down onto the park. Oh my god.
I'll get to another
He's
one.
driving in the dog
try to
park
go to that
westbound.
hospital.
Yeah, they want you to stage throw it.
Yep.
Into another wall. He's now reversing back onto
Oh,
North
wait,
Sheldon
here.
westbound.
Thank you so
easier.
much.
Okay, let's get inside to the doctor.
I don't think I've
Thank
ever
you.
seen somebody crash so many times in 30 seconds. We're now west North Sheldon.
Hey.
Crashed again.
I have no idea what happened, but his head
coming up
is
on the
bleeding.
Mad
He
Wing
is
Thunder
bruised head to
merger.
toe, pretty much.
He said something about the taco truck.
Right, westbound Ace
He
Jones
just
Drive.
seems very disoriented. I don't think it's something malicious that happened. Because he was with you guys for a
He
bit,
took
right?
another jump.
Yeah, but he wasn't with
landed
us
it
for
this
like
time.
10 to 15 minutes.
He is now off road.
He mentioned
southbound off of
something
Ace
about
Jones
a
towards the
taco
campus.
truck.
Yeah, we had Adam with us, and he pretty much
He's on all
just
four
had
tires down on
some problems,
Richmond.
and the taco truck was being controlled
Southbound on Richmond
randomly.
towards Picture Perfect.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Will
Westbound
got
Picture
separated
Perfect.
from us like 15 minutes ago.
Gotcha. I remember him
Phil is
saying
coming
something
up
about
on North Rockford.
He was
being
stuck in a
stuck inside a
building.
Northbound
building.
North Rockford.
I think that
And then
may have
his
been
blip was gone.
It may have been a result
Again, this
because
is a
the
black
taco truck
bison with the
was
driver wearing
having
an
a
orange
moment
jumper
and
and a
flinging people.
bacterial mask.
Yeah, because then his blip was like he was off
Individual
duty
said
for
he
a little
worked
bit,
for
so
the
I think he
Department
might
of
have had
Unknown or
a headache.
Undiscovered Diseases and said he works for the government.
Like,
so he just
should I have had PD go
said
there?
that-
Because it seemed like it was.
I don't know if there's a crime
taco
for that,
truck
but
related incident.
impersonating a government employee, I guess.
Alright, we'll get Kate to check him and then we'll go checking him in the back.
Looks cool and both of them are going.
We're on northbound Tongva. Passing the fishing selling spot.
Let's have a look.
Right, eastbound, Zancudo Road. Merging back eastbound on Tongva for Zancudo Veronica.
You do hear Ash Ketchup.
Merging southbound Zancudo Veronica.
Damn good roll. Oh. Oh, I don't like that he said whelp. Oh. What?
He's just sitting in off-road southbound.
What's happening?
Now he's U-turning northbound.
What the?
Happened to who?
Right, eastbound Zancudo Grande Valley.
What?
Off-road here.
William
He's
Fox.
flipped.
You're
Possibly. No, he's reversing.
What do we call
He is
it?
driving
Emergency
like.
medical services, that's it.
He just saw like
Hey,
a
Uno
whole
reversed us.
village just
I'm
get
James. I'm one of the
bombarded
paramedics
by
on
an
the team.
AC-130.
Oh, hi, I'm Will. Nice
Oh,
to
I
meet you.
didn't see that.
Do you recognize
I
these
didn't
two
see
people?
that.
Off-road of Zancudo Grande Valley
No.
going northbound.
Am I supposed to?
I'd say so, yeah.
I don't know who
Really
they are.
design these bisons to take a beating.
Well?
Oh, yeah.
365's 10-8. You need 77s
that's
on
my-
that 10-8.
Yeah,
That's my name.
A-firm. He's eastbound off of Zancudo Grande
It's
Valley.
Veronica.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Just driving like down the river.
Hey, Tips.
Copy.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
76. I'm gonna head northbound. It's
Oh.
cut over.
Okay, he's now
His
reversing.
bones around.
Everything okay?
Now southbound.
We need bones is what we need.
I don't have any spare bones.
Doctor.
Oh, you need doctor bones. Okay.
He's
Dr.
driving
Bones.
eastbound off road.
Okay. Well,
It's really hard to give calls for this guy
but I
because
hope they
I don't
feel
know
better.
what the hell he's doing.
It's Will.
oh.
Just
And
continuing
it
eastbound
sounds
off-road,
like he has a lot of
we're
memory
close
loss right now.
to- Oh wait, he might be.
You're gonna be
Okay, he's
fine,
reversing.
buddy.
He's going
I
northbound
take
towards
it you
Zancudo
don't
Grande
remember
Valley.
what happened to you then, bud.
Love you, Will.
No.
Get better.
All I remember is waking up here.
That's 4 units. Dispatch, go get a channel.
Well, you're William Fox. You're an AEMT with the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services.
Okay.
Sounds like you're very disoriented after some kind of accident.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, James. I don't know what to do.
I think until we can get Bones around and check on Will, for now he should go off duty, just in case.
Yeah. We can get him changed into civilian clothes, but, like, we can't... I don't know what to do with him.
Kate, do you recommend an
'Cause-
ICU stay for overnight, just in case?
Because I don't want to leave him
Yeah.
unsupervised out and about with this kind of memory loss. Okay, Dr. Kate, but you can still make a recommendation. Like, do you think we should keep him in ICU for the night until we can get Dr. Bones to take a look at him? Kate, are you high? You try talking to her.
I think she's just having a day again. Kate, we need to know from an actual doctor professional standpoint if we should put Will in the ICU for
I
a
want
night,
what
just
the fuck
until
happened?
Dr. Bones can have a look over him and see what's going on up there. Okay.
You could have just said that to begin with, Dr. Kate.
I guess she doesn't like you. I don't know why.
Well, she's a snitch, first off.
Yeah.
We've got beef.
Okay. We'll get Will onto a gurney. We'll take him upstairs and put him in one of the rooms for an overnight stay.
Oh, shut up. I've been taking my medication.
I think just to be safe, we'll get Will into an actual room and I'll send Bones a text and let him know.
Yeah.
Radio check. 941. That Del Perro 71s is code 4.
The crowbar is actually really effective.
Evidence, report writing.
I should just take the elevator. I am a bozo. Like, I think the gun is, like, the most effective. But, oh, see, I don't want to use it to open doors because I'm always afraid. Right? Dr. Kate was also on the taco truck.
Alpha 923 SMH.
I need to contact people.
What, Dr. Kate?
Paramedic, label TBD,
Oh, God.
status check.
Dispatch, she's a volunteer. You should be okay. I checked on her.
3123 Ranger Station.
Like, punched in the head? Or, like, he hit something? Because he mentioned something about hitting a wall in the taco truck on the phone. Gotcha. I feel like if it was intentional, he would have alphaed, yeah?
24, back 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 0500.
Alright, well. You get some rest, Will. I know you don't remember who I am. But you're one of my friends and one of my medics, and I need you to get better. Just gonna be a process. We can't all be as fortunate as to be implanted with a microchip that makes you remember when you have amnesia, because nobody, the mad scientist you were friends with just didn't want to deal with your memory loss. And that's the story of how I got my microchip. Alright, I will be out in the hall. No! 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 Should have let Logan.
Dispatch 324, attempted to catch up a picking car, two-door vehicle,
Yeah, where is
eastbound,
Chevy? This is Jay.
South Rockford Drive.
Cover that marking.
Okay, I need to go and pick people up from that situation. I've contacted everyone, but no one answered.
Dispatch 324, 1030,
Gotcha.
southbound South Rockford Drive. right
Kate's
outside the
not
closing
sure
store.
if or when he'll regain his memory.
Oh god.
Said it seemed to be caused by, like, repeated blows to the head.
I'll try and get in contact with Bones and see if we can get him into an MRI scan just to see what we can get going on.
Yeah. Like, now I'm concerned because, like, did something happen and I waved off PD because it seemed like it was a taco truck accident?
All I remember is that there was a 52 request. We tried to contact him. He said he was stuck in a building, so we went back to our vehicle. We went to take the 52 call. We went back to the scene, and we saw him leaving in his ambulance. So I thought everything was fine, but I'm guessing
Was
not.
his ambulance over there?
His ambulance is over near the Rust compound.
Where's my colleague?
So I'm gonna have to go and pound that for him.
Do a sweep with your flashlight when you go over there.
Okay. I can
Because
also.
now I'm concerned that, like, something might have happened and...
I'll also go back to, like,
Well,
the
he said-
original scene and check there as well.
Yeah, because he said taco truck. And something about getting slammed into a wall when I was on the phone with him.
Yeah. I'll see what I can find out. I know the taco truck was. That's what exploded over near Vespucci. That's where I was before you called me.
Okay.
But him getting, like, I guess, put into a wall and in a building was like 20-25 minutes ago when we were at Legion Square just
Well,
after the
because
walk.
his blip was then gone and he was off duty.
Okay. I'll see what I can figure out. I'll go check now.
Alright. Alright, well, you rest up. Logan, I'm gonna be thinking for a little bit.
Yep.
Get well, bud. We're gonna get a doctor for you at some point. Alright. We'll throw the intermission screen up, because I don't feel like ending stream yet. So I'll throw the intermission screen up once we get in the ambo.
Logan,
can you give me
drops? 90 Echo.
Yeah. Oh,
I have
Veronica?
a prescription.
Veronica, can you give
B,
drugs?
can you give me drugs?
No, we're not doctors.
You have to ask a doctor.
What do you mean you can give drugs?
Kelsey, we gotta go.
You're the highest rank here.
10-7.
I'm sorry. I'm not a doctor.
Situation that happened.
I understand. I appreciate you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just
I'm sorry. I can't
trying to
help.
figure out what the hell happened to Will.
Oh no. Wait. What do you mean?
Because, so, his blip was over by the Rust compound, and as James was status checking him, I called him, and he was all sorts of disoriented. Said something about a taco truck and a wall, and now has memory loss.
What?
It's bizarre. It doesn't seem like there was malicious intent, because there was something about a taco truck and getting slammed into a wall. It was bizarre.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. Logan, I'm gonna be in the ambo.
Yep.
The mobility scooter. Can you give me drugs, Dr. Sarah? God damn it.
That's not my seat.
Hotel 92 from Papa 7.
In your head.
Send it for Hotel 92.
Can you 25 with me at my 20? I'm at corner Legion Square.
Affirm, Logan and I will be there shortly. Alright, hold on. We're not going to break just yet.
Do you have your flashlight?
I do.
I think I found the begin of it all.
I think before you guys make a decision, you really need to get PD here to collect to check everything.
Oh,
There's a lot
damn.
of different blood types here.
Yeah, do you need me to go call Const PD to grab it?
We'll get an on duty. I'll say do it now because you are a part of this.
Okay.
Is anyone free?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that's easy.
A decision for what? On arresting everyone?
No. It's just like a part of this whole situation. There's not gonna be
Yeah,
anyone
because
Wow, you're gonna be arrested.
Will, we ended up finding Will very disoriented, and he has amnesia. So
Check on that knife.
It might be a flashlight. Everyone has their flashlights out here.
10-4, thank you.
all right, I really need to be in this ambulance for the next 15 minutes.
Okay.
Just update me when I'm no longer focused on my lunchbox here.
Can we get a PD unit to EMS's 20? We need
Alright.
some help with something.
Now we're good.
Should he be walking around on this with no shoes, Miss?
Good point.
There's next to no PD tonight at the moment.
PB advised last night, Alpha and Vinewood.
You have any units responding to that bus?
I do not believe we have enough units to respond to that.
365 is 10-8, 76, as close.
I'm pretty sure the only officer you're gonna get right now is if you let me clock on and deal with it.
Please go
Oh, okay, never mind. Just calling around it.
Doesn't mean we're gonna get anyone.
This does involve a medic getting injured, so I would appreciate if an officer came here.
What's the 20?
Corner Legion Square, near the Chihuahua Hot Dogs store.
$54.76 to that request.
Copy, do we not have enough units for this bus?
I do not believe so. I think we have 4 patrol units.
Copy, 365 breaking up.
Spirits, Stonefinger will go to the EMS if you want to assist Jones.
I don't think we have enough units, even with me, Jones, and a few others.
Hey, Brown, there's only 2 of us. We don't have Air 1.
I can pull her one.
So, we have a lot of blood here. We're trying to figure out, because one of our medics
Hold off until we get more units.
his head
Alright.
on something metal, and we're trying to figure out if his blood is around
Appreciate
here.
you, though.
But obviously, without
just let
like
me know.
proper, systems and everything, we can't check whose blood is his.
Yeah, I see. So you're saying here and you're just checking to see if that's true, or sorry, what's the question?
We're trying to figure out like where he got injured because he said, well, Dr. Kate came to analysis that he got hit in the head with something metal, and we're trying to figure out what could have hit him in the head that's metal.
Metal is probably a aluminum bat, if I had to guess, or a crowbar.
No, it wasn't a weapon.
That's the
We
thing.
we was here. It wasn't a weapon. He was by the tow truck when there was a tow truck situation going on here. Not tow truck, a taco truck, and he got flung into the building.
Getting out of breath.
Yeah, and he was like,
I mean, there's a lot of different pools of blood I'm seeing.
Usually helps.
yeah, we're trying to figure out where his
I'm trying not to do any
different
running at all.
colors of blood here, different types of blood.
I end up having to do.
Yeah, Stonefinger, come here.
I wanted to grab my flashlight from my car over. So far, so good.
Yeah, Stonefinger, come here.
All right. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, so basically, I guess the EMS. So you guys were here when it happened, though, right?
Yes, both of us were.
So you're just confirming that he bled here? Is that just it?
Yeah, because
3.5, I'm gonna
we
check
had
on
to
the
go to a call.
1090
and
Echo.
We asked where he was.
On,
if he's
Harmony.
okay. He was stuck in this building. V noticed that his blip disappeared, and then he reappeared,
I'm gonna
so we
check on the
don't know if he
1090
got,
Echo on
like,
Harmony.
taken and
See if it's
attacked or
still
anything.
going on.
But pretty much he was here. We came back to this location. We saw him.
Who just
running
spoke?
across
You're a
the
bit
road to
quiet
his
on radio.
ambulance. He drove off, and then V called him, and he was very disoriented and like
dispatch, sorry.
hurt. And now he doesn't remember anything. He didn't even remember his own name. He doesn't remember where he works. He doesn't even know who we are.
Gotcha.
So it's a situation that's hard to explain. Like we don't.
Yeah, I'm
know
just
if he
kind
was
of confused on what.
attacked or anything.
So you just want me to, or want one of us to check to see if his blood's on scene?
Yeah, to see if he got hurt here or anything, because there's even some blood behind us, like towards that way.
Yeah, I see that.
All right. Well, one second.
Even some like almost across the road. Jeez.
Well, I'm heading back to the hospital.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you guys have fun with your investigation. Thanks for coming
Stay
out to the event,
safe.
guys. Hopefully, I'll
Well,
see
we
you next
appreciate
Saturday.
it.
Appreciate you guys.
We'll no doubt be
Bye.
around.
at the shop?
No idea.
I might go hold it down after
You already took a
all
photo?
the shenanigans have calmed down. So
24523, they're still at Karuma outside of the bank.
yeah.
You should be good to go. We'll just try to figure this shit out.
And I'm
Okay,
pretty
I was
sure
gonna say,
I
if y'all
see
need anything
Charlotte
from me, I
Spade
can
as a
come back if need
hostage.
be, so.
Yeah, we got you.
And
Okay,
Cricket.
just let me know.
What happened?
Both
Charlotte
cops.
and Cricket being held hostage.
Oh.
It's both Charlotte and Cricket.
Both off duty, bear in mind.
Off-duty cops hostage.
Yes, holiday.
You sure I can help him? Alright, we need to go help Bat Russ.
Okay.
They have off-duty cops hostage.
Yeah. I mean, even if you just want to gather
Yeah,
like
324
a few
76
tabs of
Harmony.
blood and then like test it and then come back to us later, like that'd be appreciated, just so you can go help them if they need it.
If it's really needed, I can literally just go click on and do it myself. Just don't think I can go up there and
They
help
let
the
them
off-duty
know
cops.
that they were off-duty officers.
Joe calls Stonefinger.
at 90.
Tails, what's the status?
Yeah, I think they're about ready to go. I'm honestly just gonna
Did
take
Sebastian
the
dip?
hostage.
If you can delay him for like 2-3 minutes, we'll be
Probably.
there.
Alright.
Were they aware that the people they kidnapped were off-duty officers?
If his DNA is on file, I know his state of is
I don't know if EMS has to
I think that's the boost card game refuel right now, also right there.
do blood samples like police do. Okay, then yeah, that'll be easiest thing to do.
That is correct. The tracker has it right there.
Are we pursuing this bank or not?
324 is 23.
And how many units can we have here?
You'll have 3.
Is there a storefront in here? Okay, it just
I mean, we can try and pursue this.
went right there. That's why it looked like
yeah,
it was going in.
Three people, I don't think it's worth it with 3 units.
I can just take the hostage and we can go for this, let's be honest.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Hello. I still need to go find his ambulance. I know that I got him out of it before. If you want, I can go to his ambulance, see if there's anything there, and I can just throw him one and let you know.
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
Right, Castle, I'm just gonna take the hostage, to be honest. We don't have the units. We can just attach through any other call. I'll just take the
that's
hostage.
Didn't look something big happening. Is that combine still going?
We've been low on units all day.
Gotcha.
Negative, the combine is not going on.
'23 had a slight bit of delay. Yeah, so.
Tank clear.
I reckon he did give a prize back.
Delta 59, 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night. Congratulations.
Can you imagine 4 months ago as robbing houses?
My God.
Is gonna 76 or 71s at the end of the pier in Toledo.
Papa 17, 10 to 8.
Dispatch is back on frequency, destinate.
Welcome back.
Are they active?
Not that I'm aware of.
I did not know how that happened.
I'm not even watching.
Nice flip.
Alright, where's Charlotte?
I'm trying to call her now.
Okay, I have to kill her now. Just letting you know.
Wait, why?
Wait, what happened with Charlotte?
She retweeted the tweet.
I mean, she did say that she didn't want to retweet it.
I'm still gonna swing a bat.
Tinder, I was on the EMS for the accident with Sister Street. They weren't getting for me.
I mean, if you witnessed anything, then yes. If not, then no. I can just mark you off the list.
Yeah, we witnessed his body come to Sandy and then get taken away to SMH.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I saw too, because I was up there.
Okay. I'm gonna mark you off my list then. Yeah, I think what happened was Bison literally, or whoever created this report, maybe Carter, I think they just tagged everyone who was on duty.
941, 23 at the 71s at the end of the pier in Toledo.
See, interestingly, you're
Yeah,
not tagged
a
on
boat
there for
in the
some reason.
distance. I'm not sure
I
if
was
it's
there.
related.
Copy, you alone up there?
Louise
That's
was,
probably
even though she was
Bison
on
route.
voluntary EMS then.
Copy,
Charlotte
365
was
still
tagged
traffic.
on there as well for some reason. So.
She was EMS too.
So, okay.
Oh god,
Alright,
I've got
well,
two
what did
individuals
I've
jumping
got
into
you
the water
marked
from the
off
boat.
of my
I've
list,
lost
I think,
visual.
now
One
that
is
I
shirtless,
think I've
the
got
other's
all
wearing
the
a motorcycle
big
helmet.
important ones,
I
other
think
than
someone might have got on
Malton.
her.
You know,
It's
Malton,
literally a fucking
for a
textbook
guy
ocean
who's
jumping.
running around doing a bunch of stuff allegedly,
I
he has
didn't
not written
see,
a
it was
fucking
just two
word
individuals
about
on the
what
boat. They both jumped
transpired.
into the water.
I mean, even right now he's sitting up at the prison, isn't he?
I'm back.
365 is 76 from the city.
Is he even on duty?
now.
Must have gone off duty. It wouldn't
On
surprise me.
radio,
We've
I
had a
believe.
couple of officers who have been spending quite a bit of time there.
Just try and stay in cover as much as you can at the moment.
Oh, they spotted
Dinner
me.
was
100%
disappointing.
spotted me. That's why they jumped
Stonefinger's got all the blood. He's gonna run it through evidence. I don't really know what happened to him. I don't know if we're gonna find out
Yeah,
until
'cause
he
it's-
remembers or wakes up.
Either, like, best case scenario, it was an accident. Worst case scenario is something malicious happened and there was just no indication he was in danger.
I don't think anything malicious happened because I saw him drive away, but I don't know why he didn't like try and contact one of us sooner to come and check him out.
Dive in and see if there's any 47.
That's the thing. Like, I was checking to see where he was because I saw that he was back on duty. And at the same time you went to status check him, I called him because I saw he was over on Mutiny Road. I'm like, that's a really weird place just to be.
Yeah. You have someone that wants to kill you.
Oh, that is a way to start a phone call.
Is that you on the car? Erin, once you get to the bend of where you go off-road, let me know. I can start getting the oxygen tank on.
Speed and vehicle leaving Polito looks to be a stratum followed by a buffalo.
Direction of travel.
It's going southbound, just past the other side of the road.
Copy. Do we have any
car was,
77s can assist pursuing these vehicles?
Car was someone else's car.
They were, one was like trying up the arse of a fucking local, and the other one was speeding by.
Two suspects are description.
Oh, I see what you wanted.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so, yeah, I didn't see that at all.
Jumping in. Individual I should dump to my east. Get EMS here, please. 22. Sorry, 22 that.
Who attacked?
That seems like it's gonna be a
365, I have a radian south.
annoying one.
Nora is possibly low.
I'm not sure.
Copy.
Juno's got descriptions of people, but I don't know that vehicle.
Copy, it's taken off for me. Yeah,
I controlled this guy with a motorcycle on it. The other guy was wearing all black, I believe.
Tinted windows, unable to determine the individual.
I hate when people make me.
You guys want me to break
things.
off this? I am alone.
490, I'll be heading your way just momentarily.
Copy. They were leaving Polito. It's a bluish
Logan.
Radion.
They held the
electric
gun and made me
vehicle with a black
retort the Bundy
spoiler.
thing.
Occupied, one time confirmed.
Yeah, near our houses, I have no idea what
50 into a
was
local. It's
recharted. I
about to
did not
approach
log.
Joshua.
Yeah, just Bundy drove past and they were like, wow, they really don't care. Hello.
There's a problem.
Westbound
We
Joshua.
had the report
I'm
like
good, how are
10
you?
minutes
I can
before.
back you up.
I just want to say my food was disappointing. The ownership of the restaurant changed.
Yeah, I got some casing the projectiles at the ends up here.
Plates coming back to a Roosh Patel Santana.
Do you have any
I'm pretty
idea
sure
what
someone's
I've
gonna
been
be in
pressed?
the water. Someone's
Oh, you
gonna
don't think?
execute
Okay.
her.
What the hell? Why Logan? Get away! No!
Run!
Yeah, I'm sorry, Logan. I
Lord.
don't know if I did that, but I didn't mean to.
Goodness, you alright? You alright?
490, send it up. Sonora way.
I got nothing in the water. I don't know where the boat went.
I didn't get strike points in PV.
I'm gonna help you check the water.
Because I didn't go to a call because I was
I
not on
think the boat
duty
might have been a
and
local,
not there,
and it
and
probably
they're trying to
just
make me make a statement.
dropped into the bottom of the ocean.
I wasn't there, so I can't.
Yeah, someone was definitely shot here.
I'm VCB on this Radion license plate. Dispatch, can you flag?
Send the plate.
Johnny, Quebec, 82.
Oh, nice flag.
Mike, 4, Paul,
Yeah.
Jericho.
Paul, Jericho.
The locals just are gunning for you today, literally.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting.
We're just evading, right?
Foot evading. RO should be a Roosh Patel Santana, aka Speedy.
And I could probably say like take it to someone else and while I train and like learn about it. So I don't know. I think if they look and they decide they like me enough to be a sergeant, then I will probably.
J, Quebec.
Do you like how we nearly got strike points for that?
Mike, 4,
By the way,
Paul, J.
You and me, we nearly got strike points. Not doing our report
I
for
have
the
the
prison
vehicle,
stuff.
westbound 68.
The snare's crossed.
Hunting lodge. It's got
Luna's
the
on
distance
there
on me, I had
too.
the UE.
Like,
Continuing westbound
Who is- oh
68.
god.
You know, it's
It is,
crazy.
oh god.
Turned off road.
Emailing you
by
earlier in the general
Road
communications
near
saying
Rebel
she trained
Way,
you is
stand by
stood in
BCB.
front of me. Hi Zoe.
What? Hi.
Frank's around if you want to train him and on board him.
I think I got eyes. Got a vehicle just came on road, southbound Sonora.
Oh, PD2's easy.
Copy. Pursue this vehicle that possibly involved in ocean dumping.
Yeah, Cricket, go do PD
this,
test.
Yeah, I knew cricket.
Plus.
Anybody
Cricket's
smoke
gonna
here?
hang out with
Vehicle
me.
pulled over, felony stop.
You can go help
cigarette.
them.
No, we're going to check my house. Like somebody keeps calling.
Well, it's late for me, Frank. I literally am probably gonna end up being in
Sounds
bed in
like
an
this.
hour.
What'd you say?
Wait, who is it?
What's
calling?
going on at
I'm
your house,
sorry.
Charlotte?
Oh no, I don't know if something's going on at my house.
Tell you what.
But people keep
If
calling
you're
me
around
over and
in
over
Eve
again
hours
and just not saying
tomorrow, I
anything.
will come off of whatever I'm doing to do it.
Like unknown
Yeah.
numbers. I don't like that. I don't
Like they're
like
just
that.
silent, and I go hello, and then I just let them
Still
be
live on it?
silent for a little bit, and then the
So
next
you
time
know,
they call,
Storm
I say like, "Is this supposed to be
where
scary?
he went.
Because
He went
it's
BTB.
boring."
Yeah, yeah.
And then they hung up on me.
Yeah, if you're
In
around
front of a
those
truck
houses
and
tomorrow,
then he was
I'll
gone.
I
train
give
you.
them the opportunity to talk,
What was
just
it?
in case.
God no, I'm.
Why do
I'm
I
never
never
awake
get the people
that
who
time.
calling unknown numbers?
I
just
think
was
it's
a sports
I
car
think
with
it's
a
something
spoiler is the only thing I
that
can.
you wouldn't
I could
want
see it
an
was too
unknown
far
number
to
for.
buy.
So
Yeah, I think I know what situation it is.
Purplish, bluish.
maybe.
Check the
Couple of
Blanca
dice.
Blanca. Speedy owns it.
Yep, I thought so. I'm currently looking at it.
No,
My
no.
fucking bumper, god damn it.
I don't know. I don't think it's that.
Oh, okay.
Aaron, did he clear
I
the
think you
evidence?
could guess, but I don't think it's that.
Are you here to work, Liam?
No.
Okay.
Liam, work.
Now. You want to take me out tomorrow, James? Oh, not tomorrow.
If
it's
I'm
too
on
hot
duty,
tomorrow.
sure. What do you mean hot? It's cold.
It's bloody humid.
What is
It's
that?
boiling.
There was nothing
I'm
going
dying.
on. Is there a blood trail or just like a little bit of blood?
Oh my
Uh,
god.
No blood.
Thank you.
Um,
Oh my god. You almost tackled the person in a wheelchair.
Veronica.
Could you?
You got me for an hour and 40 minutes.
Good.
Okay, to the house we go. Who's coming?
All right.
You'll
Wait,
drive.
what we're
in.
doing?
I don't know.
Oh, we're just checking in, seeing if there's anything around my
I'm
house.
still renting the station.
Oh.
All right, we'll code 6 on Snore Road for about another minute. And we'll head 10-8. We have the vehicle flagged. We'll go from there.
Yeah, so dinner was fucking disappointing because it was not as good as it used to be because ownership changed, and I think it's like beef on a stick. I forget what it's actually called, but it was just so salty and peppery when it's not usually, and burnt. It was fucking burnt. And it's sad because this place used to be really, really good.
365, I'm calling UTL on the radio.
And their sweet and sour sauce is way too sweet now.
Standby. It's a neon.
It's like they added like a fuck ton more sugar.
We have a flag. You're good to go, 10-8.
If you're going, before you go, I want one unit going to SMH and one person going to Sandy. Just make sure local EMS is not bringing anyone in.
365, I am on Sonora. I'll head to Sandy and get another call sign for SMH.
355. Who am I looking for?
Just anybody being brought in by local EMS who possibly could have been in the water.
I can check Sandy real quick. I'm close to Sandy.
Copy that. 365's breaking up.
There's someone missing.
I think someone got shot. That's
The
what they said
amount of
already.
case in the projectiles I
think
found,
Juno
I'm pretty sure
said-
someone's hurt.
Yeah, that
What's weird
they
though, there
think
was
someone
no,
was
blood
hurt,
on
but they haven't seen any evidence of it.
Hmm.
Also, someone check grandma's if you've got enough units.
Wow, Brian, not quit.
Do you think they were in the water where they were shot? Do you see projectiles?
I feel like that is
projectiles, the casings just
that has to
leave
be a
DNA.
large amount of sarcasm
Weird.
from.
I think that's a bait to what?
365's gonna check grandma's. Can I get one more?
I have
minute,
my
please?
opinions on Brian, and none of them are good.
941.
The description of the person?
Shirtless male, motorcycle helmet, and
He reached one of it. Oh god.
She means the victim.
Victims? We didn't see any victims, but those are the suspect descriptions.
I have a
Quit.
female laying on the hospital bed up north
He's
here.
not running this city nowhere.
See what her injuries are and whether she's been shot and ocean dumped possibly.
I'd hardly call him a patriot for what he did.
SMH is code 4, no one here.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Hmm?
So a subpoena that I wrote on Boober, to get his records because he gave me consent.
Can I get
'cause
a
for some odd
EMS
reason?
assistant up here in north? At Sandy?
What, it gets denied even though Booba gave consent?
No, they
EMS
didn't
from
get
PD?
signed. They're calling for EMS on channel 2.
Who's calling? Who was
Tails.
calling?
Send it.
Can I get 52s up here in Sandy? I have a woman here
That's
that
you guys.
has GSWs. We're at the hospital. I think local EMS brought her in.
So they're called on hospital. Why do they need us?
Neither of you can fly, can you?
And identify the female.
Only and absolutely necessary right now.
Would you like me to do it so you don't have to?
425
Yeah,
from 365.
if you'd like.
Alright.
I honestly, like, in this case, like, they
DSWs
could
and
just
water
help
logs.
them.
Yeah, I was gonna say just take them to care. They're already at the
I think they have
hospital.
her
But
victim
if you
here.
want to go check on them,
Do you have an ID on her?
Unsure.
I feel like that's something we need to start communicating to PD. Is like, if they're already like localed into the hospital,
Should we still check grandma's, or we could just head
you
straight
can
to
help
Sandy?
them to.
Yeah, I think we have our victim here. I mean, I don't know. It's up to Carter.
Juno's primary.
And then, you know, if they need ICU, call us in.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, look, GSW is water as long as we've got our victims.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you see
Instead
any
of,
more
you know,
victims aside from
this
the one,
having
or?
hawing about, you know,
Looked like
get
one
us
person
over
been
there
shot.
to,
By the way
you
the
know,
projectiles were, they were aiming at one
But I
specific
feel
person.
like a
just
lot
help
of patients
Matches
someone.
also
the description of
they
the injuries
seem
that
to
you said at
notice
least.
that Kate
She's a
helps them,
brunette
you know?
with a duffel bag.
Yeah.
Suspect has victim has no ID. I'm gonna grab a fingerprint reader from my vehicle.
Also check for any signs of being
Which is
betrayed
another
with
thing in and of
panic
itself
or
that
anything
it's a learning process.
Right.
Eventually, Kate clues them in.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna apologize now if I get snappy.
It's boiling for you, isn't it?
I mean, that, but also I've been shot, I've been kicked, and I've been punched.
Yeah,
I wasn't
don't
in the
blame you.
greatest mood when I woke up anyway.
I didn't see anything in her wrist, only like
Vocals
saturated.
just have it out for you. I would have thought I would have tanked the aggro since I'm in a wheelchair. Well, I guess not.
No, it's 90% of the time they go after me even if I'm not the one who aggravated them.
Yeah, but usually they end up magnetizing, like, to whoever's in a wheelchair.
I don't know, I'm not very happy right now.
True. Be in a wheelchair in danger. Did Charlotte leave her car in the middle of the...
Yeah.
I need... Hold on. Can you take me to a lockpick store?
If you tell me where there's one, yes.
There is one...
Across from
in
Otto's?
Vinewood next to Plan B.
Isn't there one across from Otto's as well?
No, that's not lockpicks, that's radios.
Just...
there should be one in Vinewood.
Okay.
But I also know the one by Burger Shot gets restocked often.
Wait, what does that say?
There's a dark red car parked on the corner of Mirror Park Boulevard and Eastern Drive near Stranger Ave, basically from my house to the occupant, watching across the street.
Okay.
My plan is I'm gonna lockpick Charlotte's car before she gets back and move it.
Yeah. Someone can push one to call them.
Huh? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Whoops.
I was just informing you just in case you wanted to, but...
I am not in a headspace to deal with business stuff right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it's gonna be down by Plan.
I also don't know where.
Watch them be back by the...
Watch it.
By the time we get the lockpick, they'll be back.
I don't know where Plan is.
Keep going. It's like across from the rooster. I have to actually like see the road to visualize where it is. It's weird.
No, I have to do that. I get it.
Like on the GPS, I can get you like on the street, that something's on?
Yeah. I
Alright.
have that with
It's gonna be on the left here.
yeah, the one that says lockpicks.
Yeah.
We're just gonna back here. I have with oh, what's it called? Spooky store.
Ah, that's weird.
Yes. I know where it is, but I don't know where it is, you know?
Gotcha.
Like,
Yeah.
I know where it is when I see it, and I can find my way there, but I could not tell you on the GPS where it is.
Yeah, I can give you like a radius.
Yeah.
Watch her car need a hacking tool.
It might.
They only have a basic lockpick. Alright, over to Burger Shop we go. It's gonna be in the promenade.
Where Ash's and Charlie's store is?
Closer to the clothing.
Okay. Look, I don't do street names, I do locations.
I am gonna be so sad if they are back by the time we get over there.
I mean, even if you are, you know, you have lockpicks now, then who knows if it happens again.
I used to keep lockpicks on me because a long time ago, when you would have a headache, you would lose keys to any shared vehicle. And I would be driving Randy's Rebla and lose the keys to it. I remember the day I realized I still had keys to the Rebla. I was like, oh my god, when did I stop losing all my extra sets of keys? Oh, there's the taco truck.
Yep. Spotted it. I carried them around for like a month because Johanna kept leaving her vehicles everywhere.
Yeah, Joanna is the reason I will start carrying them again. On God. It's Lettuce Bee store. Bet. I gotta go get money. I've been -1ing and fucking well, actually, let's switch -1ing as Veronica is stubborn and will not stay in her wheelchair. Okay, good. Bison's not around right now to see that. Because if you... Whoops. If you didn't see Asheroba's stream or Chris's stream the other day, after Veronica got out of the hospital, after being completely demolished by a PD chase, Bison kept hitting the back of her chair and fucking lost it when Veronica face planted. Alright, so we got an advanced. And we'll pick up a second one of those. Hello, Ava.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
17 from 345.
Doing alright.
Are you okay?
Still in a wheelchair,
James
so
Drew
you know.
from
I'm
Fail.
sorry. Wait.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to keep you. I had a
Even though he
question.
might not be able to respond.
Do you know if any police are around, like any specific ones? I need a cop.
I mean, there's a lot of cops on duty, so, are you looking for anyone in particular?
Particularly, maybe SDSO? Oh, wait. Never mind. There's somebody just came up right now.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, bye.
I'm gonna head down to the hospital, make sure no one goes into this tower, and try to take her off even more.
I wonder who the patient is.
Don't think they said a name.
Because it sounds like they're trying to like keep people from seeing them.
I think they said something about the person not having an IP on them.
Yeah, they had to take prints.
Yeah.
Problem being, if they're not in the system, the prints won't really turn anything back.
Yep. Although I can't see why anyone who hasn't been around long enough to be in the system would get ocean dumped. Unless they're just
Well,
very unlucky.
I know, I got distracted by that 311. I've known people that because they've never gotten any kind of license or any kind of ticket, they don't have a profile.
Yeah.
And they've been around for a while. Because the thing with the system is you need to...
Basically need to announce that you are in the city.
Yeah. Oh good. Her car is still here. Time to seal it! Where should I park it once I get into it?
Somewhere it won't get towed. Because either way, she's gonna be able to track it. So.
Yeah.
I don't know, just out of the way. Could always move it into
It's just
the parking lot in there.
Yeah, no, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it behind the hospital.
Yeah.
Her plate is so gonna be flagged.
Yeah, I mean, probably, but it's pretty common for plates to be flagged even though they shouldn't be, so.
If only could we ramp up onto the fire station roof. I mean, if I wanted to cause damage to her car, I could
Is there
absolutely
any
do that.
patrolling right now?
Based at the Old Street Apartments with an individual with a crop top and heart underpants if I get a 77.
676.
Fleeing from a day check.
Damn, if I get it back there.
got 195.
66 is 23.
I thought I could get over that bump. Tactical swap car. The added perk is it might look like it's on the roof of the hospital when she tries to find it. Logan? Are you just laying there or did you get laid out?
No, I'm laying here.
Okay. I parked it. I tried to wedge it a little bit, but I couldn't.
If I'd gone laid out, you would have heard a lot more curse words as you were rolling over here.
Fair. So where I parked it, it might end up looking to her like it's on the roof.
Nice.
I wish we still had ramps.
Yes, but no.
The only thing is, I would want to ramp it onto the forbidden roof.
Yeah, with ramps, I wish we kind of had them, but not as easy access as they were before.
Yeah. I never got to use my baby ramp.
Oh no.
Because I had one.
If I had a ramp, I would go to the roof of my house. I want up there, and one day I will find a way up there.
My god, look, I didn't do a Charlotte. I stayed away from the blade. Okay, so while I was out with Lifelight, I actually got more information on the subpoena situation.
Oh?
So, what's happened was, I told Harper that I was going to write the subpoena from Booba once I got his statement, and he consented to it. And I had to wait the 2 days because obviously he went into ICU. So as soon as I got his consent after he'd ICU'd, I immediately wrote the statement and put it in, like the subpoena, and put it in that day. James can attest to this because I said to him I was spending my time writing a subpoena, and legit didn't do anything until the subpoena was
EMS
done.
from PD.
Oh god.
Send it.
Can I get 52s at the Alder Street Apartments for possible GSW or just a knockout? I can't really tell.
A firm Honey Badger 9276.
It's Saturday, right?
Yes.
Okay, that means I can turn my alarm off.
I had to think for a second. Right? I'm loving that she's going and like actually volunteering and clocked in as a volunteer. Like, I'm loving that.
Pony Badger 9223.
Alright, he was shotted and beaten.
Okay,
Yeah, I was shot in the foot and then I got beaten from behind.
Okay, let me just see if the bullet's still in the foot, or if it went through, or if you got lucky and it was a graze.
No, I'm pretty sure she shot me right in the foot. She was aiming for my foot, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I need
she
to
didn't want me to run away.
So I'm gonna clean this with some saline.
Why are you so excited about going on a ride?
I don't know how long.
And then I'm
Super
gonna
excited.
pack it
No,
with
that's
some
okay.
gauze and wrap a bandage
Why do you
around
want to
your
be a
foot.
I've already been around for 9 hours.
There you go. I'm also gonna
need to get
put
a
some
bag.
ice packs where you got here.
Yes, yes.
And give
We can grab you one.
See if you a teeny poke in 1, 2, 3. Poke.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have a vest in my apartment. Hold on. I come back.
Right. We good to put him in the ambo?
Does he need to go down to the hospital?
Yeah, I would prefer
Okay,
to get the gunshot wound checked out by doctor.
Yep. Just you can load him up, but give me 1 second. Actually, let me take his knuckle dusters off him. Plus,
I would never hit you with my knuckle dusters.
well, all right, you can load him up.
I would never do that to you.
Well, I mean, I asked you. I told you. I warned you.
If most of our calls hadn't been 52s today, I'd be wearing my cow onesie.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Thank you, sir. Do you need me to transport you?
Keep up the good work.
Okay,
Oh,
thank you. Oh, okay. Do you need me to transport to the hospital with you, or are you good?
You're doing a real
should be
good
good.
job.
Okay. Okay.
Honey Badger 9276 SMH 147.
Just between
Stand by for one. I'm just waiting for my ride along.
572, 737, Magellan
Not
Ave.
my hairpiece. This is my natural hair.
Hi,
Oh, and your barber did you dirty.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm arresting a guy. Gonna go do good work.
You know, I'm a cop too.
You are?
Yeah. I'm a cop.
Well, what's your name?
Jackson. Jackson Omar. Nice
Jackson. Nice to meet you, Jackson Omar. I'm Deputy Booba with the SDSO.
Charles!
Hey, Lexington, you should arrest this lady on the dirt bike. For riding the dirt bike in city limits. Really? Here, take my phone number. I gotta go process this scumbag.
I'm not a scumbag.
Okay, I'll call you right after this.
You said I was a scumbag.
Jackson Omar. Alright, we're ready to go.
Alright. It's really weighing down a rampaging cow.
Dispatch 490, audible shots fired off Roy Lowenstein. It's going to be westbound, I believe between Strawberry and Roy Lowenstein. There it is, never mind.
Why are the angels calling him ugly?
355, we have a fleeing vehicle from a 1037, black and color Banshee, northbound by Palomino Ave in the beach. Going alleyways on Vita Street, westbound. Passing 77, it is a 1037 call. Northbound Palomino Ave.
Help!
Right, southbound Magellan Ave.
Help me!
You're getting help. Bring it to the
Help!
I'm not employed, so you might have to.
Continuing east Magellan Ave. Left northbound Nona Street. West on Bay City. Left.
How are you
southbound
doing,
Gilman
Booba?
Street,
Well,
right,
I was better before I
northbound
told this
Magellan
guy if
Ave,
he took out his knuckle
right,
dusters and hit
north-
me, I'd kill him, and then he did
westbound
that.
Agula, now
Do you-
west through
Do you need ice
alleyways.
packs or anything?
Actually, yeah. Could I have one? I'll hold it up to my. He punched me right in the
Exiting
cheek.
onto Bay City, crossing
Can I
Bay
have
City,
one after?
continuing
Like,
through
not to-
alleyways of
Yeah.
It's okay if
Imagination
not,
Court,
you know.
exiting onto Palomino,
No, I can
Thanks,
give you
V.
ice pack.
southbound Palomino
Nope, I
Ave,
got you.
Oh my God, thank
merging
you.
southbound Goma Street,
Really appreciate it.
left eastbound Bay City
Alright, how's
Ave,
this fella
right
looking?
westbound Tug Street, left eastbound Magellan
Downstairs
Ave.
we
They almost
go.
ran over
You
a
all
cat.
good? Doctor, help
Left
you up?
westbound Bay City,
Hello.
right northbound Tug Street.
I can help you down.
Provided
you?
civilian dogs on the other side.
Alright, I'm just gonna
On the parking
grab your
lot.
arm here.
A
And
firm
we'll head down.
southbound Palomino Ave. Left eastbound Magellan Ave. We're just
I mean,
going
the
in
last
circles
hospital
around the
didn't
BNC
have locks on the
territory.
elevators for the longest time.
Bay
Yeah.
City right, westbound Nolan Street, right northbound.
The trade-off
Magellan,
was it was a
left
okay. Oh.
into an
I was
alleyway.
like, I couldn't let go of your arm.
Left northbound
Oh.
Nolan Street, going towards
get
the
in the front
alleyways,
seat. I don't
exiting onto
wanna-
Bay City, north.
I don't know.
We're literally just going in circles. If we circle this again, I'm just start hitting them. Going towards the beach, westbound Bay City. Entering the beach. U-turn. The black and gold Kuruma parked in the beach.
I'm probably
that
gonna
they're
end stream
circling.
soon because my stamina for streaming is all low right
We're
now
by the Bay City Ave beach.
compared to usual. So it's on. Could go for as long as it has been.
They said, and I quote,
Like
once
Ow,
I get
just bit
into
my
my
Ow.
car, it's game over, something like that.
At least there's just the side of my tongue, not the tip of my tongue. Jesus Christ.
This might be
My
bad.
stamina for streaming has not been terribly high to begin
What was
with.
your 20 on that?
Even more
Bay
so
City
right now.
Ave Beach. So by BBNC territory.
So we are gonna end stream for now. And we are gonna go to streaming right now. Edzo's starting his stream. So we might go to Edzo, but actually I know who we're gonna go to. Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll go to Edzo. Yeah, we'll go to Edzo. Because Booba said he's probably going off duty soon, so I don't want to send a raid his way if he's getting ready to end his stream, probably. So we'll send it to Edzo, who looks like he is just getting ready to start. And we'll end on the same song we started on. So, you guys have a good day. Good rest of your night. Go say hi to ads. And show them some love.